Hey, everyone. I'm going to try this intro. The last couple of times, as you all know, it's been wanky with StreamYards and YouTube together. Hopefully, it'll play. I'm going to be looking at chat. Please tell me if it's not playing because I'm just going to shut the intro off and not even piss with it. I'm over it. But I'll be watching chat so you can all tell me. But let's have at it. See what the hell.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to wait each time. Time ain't no mistake, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight.
It's so true.
I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Sometimes it's just not worth putting up a fight. Sometimes it's just not. Oh. Hey. Welcome in on this Monday. I should have called it Monday from Hell instead of just Monday, huh? Yeah, sometimes it's just not worth putting up a fight. Sometimes it's not. Hey, Wendy, welcome to Poolside. Thank you. You are a Poolside misfit. Hey, Cash. Hey, Whispers in the Shadow. Welcome to Poolside. You are also now a Poolside misfit. One of the best on these there streets. Hey, Gotcha. Hey, Voices. Hey, Thor. Oh, Chico. You misfit too. Thank you. Hey, Deborah. Hey, Steph. Not that Steph. Don't side eye me. I've been side eyeing a lot of people today. Let me tell you. Hey, Catherine. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Angie. Hey, Tia. Hey, Britt. Hey, Chatty. Chatty, you're so sweet. You really are. Hey, Lady Starfire. Hey, Ministry of Defense. Fruit Fly. Love the name. Hey, Avy. Kathy ain't got time for BS. Oof. Boy, you're not a kidding. Hey, Skeptical Robin. Hey, Georgia Girl. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Bamaji. Hey, Peekaboo. Hey, Angel. Kimberly in the house. Juno's right behind her. Hey, Starry Night. Hey, Darcy. Remy. Hey, Natalie. Petty Dragon Fruit. Oh, I could have used some pettiness today. Hey, Brandon Barnes. Sadly, though, I don't think it would have got me anywhere, but probably more shit. But it would have been nice. Just a little hair. Hey, Cheryl. Hey, Break Time 5. Hey, Deborah. Dimple Duck, good to see you. How are you? Your babies? Oh, Chico, your babies are adorable. Hey, Ava. Hey, keeping it moving. Beautiful disaster. Yeah, it wouldn't. It was a disaster today, but it there was nothing beautiful about it. It definitely was a fucking disaster. There you go, YouTube. Put me in the damn yellow. I don't care. I said the F word. Probably gonna say it a couple more times. Knock self out. Hey, blank screen. Hey, Misty Day. Claws in the house. Hi, Dorton girl. I gave up, decided I needed a rest day. I hear your voices. I almost canceled right after I set it up, but yeah, it takes my mind off shit. Besides that, I can take my aggression out and yell at these freaking idiots. Because the streets are full of freaking idiots. I mean, they are just totally full of freaking idiots. I got Zeus and so all over me. Oh, if they're not already spoiled and get my. Oh, they love you. Oh, Daddy, you made it for 1 month. Oh, thank you so much. You brighten my day, Angel. Oh, thank you. 1 month. Woohoo. Hey, Tammy. You been in the bushes? I hear you. I'm starting to realize that's the safest place. Hey, hindsight. Lollipop girl. You didn't want the responsibility of a live. I just wanted puzzling. I hear you. I hear you. I got to behave. I hope I can hold it together. Um, I just needed a break from. Mm, Dookie, I'm not in the mood, Sir Duke. Get the hell out my cords. Go to your bed. I'm not giving you no more goodies. You're on a diet. I'm already in trouble because of your weight. So, no, sorry. I know, but I'll give you one anyway. If you just lay on your bed, lay on your blankie. No, you're not biting me. The cat asked permission to bite me, then he bites me. Do you want to co-host? Do you want to talk to everybody? Huh? You do? What do you want to tell them? You tell everybody, take a hike? Hmm? You do? Well, tell them about it. Come on, talk to them. No, you can't rub the microphone. He knows that little pack of goodies. Hey, Sheila, it's good to see you. Hey, Petty. How are you, Sheila? Uh, Sir Duke, please get out of my cords. Don't look at me with them big eyes. I'm not giving you another goodie right now. You got to eat your food first. Then you can have treats. He's got that tail going, looking at me with them big eyes. He's going to bite me. He's definitely going to bite me. Hey, Canadian Nana. Okay, so I see these streets have been on fire. I love kids, but kids is not something I've wanted after raising my brother. I said I was done with kids. I hear you. But you know what? Your babies are just as much a kids as a kid. Hey, Captain Ganja. Hey, Kimberly. Hey, yep. Frankie's mom. Hello. Welcome. Hey, Marcy. Uh, Yeah, the streets have been freaking crazy. Did you all hear BrittanyJ's live from last night? Hey, Misty Day. You got in trouble with your pit bull's vet. She's overweight, but hard to resist. I know, I get yelled at. But them big eyes of his, Duke looks at me. Hey, Jessica. I, it's like they only live one life, you know? Hey, note to self. I mean, he's a big tomcat to begin with. Hey, Tia. Hey, 007. Oh, could have used a 007 today. I wanted to punch somebody, I've never actually wanted to just take my fist and just shove it in someone's mouth as bad as I did today. It took everything I had, everything, to not do it. I haven't hit someone since I was in high school. Well, no, that's wrong. One time at a nightclub when I was like 22, like almost 40 years ago. I so badly wanted to do it today. Thank God I didn't, because I'd have probably gotten arrested, which wouldn't have been good. Um, hey, that Michelle. But trust me, the person deserved it and asked for it time and time again. Hey, Cheesy Weezy. Zeus is 115 pounds. Oh, wow. No, it's not. I see. Yeah, you showed me pictures. Yeah, he doesn't. Zeus doesn't look overweight. Need a recap since about 10 p.m. last night. I wasn't really on yesterday. I just needed a break, honestly. And it had nothing to do with YouTube stuff. It's just real life stuff. I haven't been around in a lot of chats. Um, I pop in and out here and there. I had some. It's a lot. I wish I could. God, you don't know how I wish I could talk, but I can't because of how YouTube is. Um, yeah. Anyway, this actually distracts me and keeps my mind off of it, off of shit. So, and I can take out some of the ugh on these idiots. But yeah, I know. Voices, it was a rough one today. It was rough. Oof. Hey, Vanessa. But I didn't think Brittany and her panel of idiots could disappoint me any more than they do until a little while ago when I listened to her live from last night. I swear, between them all, there wasn't. Hey, Crystal, there wasn't one active brain cell, not one. We already know Betty don't have any. Yeah, she's running her mouth. Hey, LFT. But Brittany and her panel, my God. And that woman is a mother. I, oh, all I got to say for the bitch is, hey, honey, karma's a bitch. And when it bites back, It bites back so freaking hard. And it's coming. It's coming. It comes back to everybody eventually. Betty is Sir Duke, you cannot have a Swedish fish. They stick to your teeth. And I am not in the mood to brush your teeth right now. You cannot have one. Get off the bag. There's only 5 in there anyway. And not one of them has your name on it. He's looking at me like, woman, shut up and give me that Swedish fish. Hey, Andy. Yep, you're right, Chico. You are so right. And you know what's really fucked up about it all? When things happen and it's not your fault, but because of some fucking idiot, you pay for what they did. You get their karma. But some people don't, I guess. Some people don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This panel last night, these people, they don't care about this child. They don't care about any victim in any case. Oh my God, and she's doing another part to it. I swear, Nick the Hat calls out the racism. Fuck Nick the Hat. Ooh, never mind. That would be gross. That's the kind of shit nightmares are made of. Yeah, never mind. I wouldn't trust nothing coming from that freaking idiot. I honestly, I've heard about it. Like I said, I've not. For what? Um, all I know, Brittany, you have no room to talk about anybody's chat or what anybody else says when you yourself and your old man have said similar. Anyway, hi Annie. Nick is best thing to do with his kind is ignore them. They want any attention they get to their sorry ass channel. You got it. You got it. Hey, Skull Girl. Hey, Donna Donald. Yep, you get it 100%. Yep. They're like Betty. Y'all want to do Betty's rant, or did you already see it today? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really been around YouTube much. Or we can get right into, hey, Aries. Good to see you. Um, we can get right into it with this. Like I said, I don't think there's a freaking working brain cell amongst the 5 of them. I'm flabbergasted by the support this idiot gets. But she's got no room to talk about anybody's chat or anybody's comments when she herself and her husband, or I don't know, they're not married, they are married, I don't know, whatever he is, don't care. Sometimes you're better off not being married. Trust and believe that. Um, Something I'd never ever do again. Anyway, um, yeah. Hey Kim. Hey Catherine. I'm gonna share screen. And I swear, I give my dog his Motrin because that's what he's allowed for his arthritic pain. And you would think the dog got something just amazing. It's like they don't last long because dogs process things faster than we do, but they help him so much. And you'd think, he actually tries to get a little frisky. It's so cute. Poor thing. Anyway, this is called a panel of idiots. Is really what I should have did a thumbnail for. But they don't think Brittany really doesn't think she's contributed to any of the drama or chaos in this case or the misinformation because she claims they've never accused the Propwits of anything. Bitch, listen to your own lives. Watch your own damn videos. Because you're full of shit. I am so tired of you playing the victim. Griffney. Okay. I'll drop the link. Wait a minute. But here's the panel of.
I appreciate all of you guys for being here. Marlena says, I saw in Truth's chat some girl named Anna had a video and she wanted to talk privately behind the scenes. Wow. Let me see. Unspecified hate channel. I have full faith that dog will sort this out. Dog backwards. You think that's a good... Okay. I think you're being a troll.
Wait a minute. You have full faith the dog will sort what out exactly? What the hell has that man done? This isn't about a bail absconder. This is about a missing 15-year-old child. What's he done? Because more chaos, and he hasn't even made an appearance. Get the hell out of here. Y'all some backwards idiots.
Nobody on this earth is God. Nobody. I'm going to go with you're being a troll. Don't do that. That's blasphemy.
Girl, look up blasphemy. You really need to Google it. Seriously. I get so tired of you fucking fake Christians. Because you fake. You fake as they come. Stop using God for your grift.
Dog is a man. He's no more than anybody else. We're all fallible people. It's like the TikTok cult videos I was watching about that the other weird live. I was running my mouth about barbecue chip. Then realized I didn't know anyone in chat. Oh, Jody.
Hey, how's my mic?
Huh?
Hey, what's up?
How's my mic? Yes.
Oh, you're fine. You sound good.
You're a little bit like you could talk normal. You don't have to.
I can talk normal.
Yeah, you can talk normal.
Nobody told me it was so fucked up, and it's clipped everywhere, and everybody's bitching because I sound like I was in a tunnel. So I'm like, what the fuck? Nobody told me it sounded awful.
Where'd they say you sounded like you was in a tunnel?
Oh my God, I'm not even going there. We're
okay,
just gonna.
I was gonna say I didn't.
Yeah, I don't. You know, like.
It hasn't been. We all thought it was our equipment, but it hasn't. Because there's so many people been having a hard time with StreamYards and YouTube not airing right. Hey, KCG.
I just want to say,
is this sorry, B Tim? Is this this has the transphobia in it, doesn't it?
There's a lot in it.
It was right at the beginning because she started laughing at what happened, and if it got cut out or if it's not in this, I have the clip. I fucking went back and recorded it. She thought it was funny and laughing about Tiffany Marie's fucking community post on nonsense.
Oh yeah,
it's not in this. Okay.
Unless she edited it out.
Well,
But the
If
chat's
there's
still
a live
available,
chat.
so yeah,
Okay.
she
This
must
is
have.
awful. And I don't care that she walks it back. It's still fucking awful because
B
she
Tim, are you?
used. Sorry,
Are
I'll
you?
shut up now.
No, it's a B Tim. There's someone saying that someone cloned you.
Someone cloned me? I don't
Yeah,
know.
you know what? I seen that. Not you, but Joneson. It happened. I seen it
It
yesterday. I
happened in
screenshot.
JT's last night. That was Joneson that was cloned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen them clone like Nene C because someone cloned Nene C and went into J everyday J's chat and started saying things about. So like, there's someone cloning people and just pretending to be them.
Great.
So you know.
God, people get a life. Jesus.
Well, mods, if it looks like a clone or if it's saying something out of the norm, you need to do the check channel feature.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. Dog did say that the laundry was in New York. Yeah, I remember that. He's so brilliant, though. You know.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you think Dog, who hasn't even left his fucking state yet, is going to solve this case, you know, I have a bridge to sell you in fucking Brooklyn.
Mm,
You can go there.
I'm telling you. Hey, Ava. Hey, J. Kells. Hey, Mystery. Hey, Aaron. Okay, this panel is going to piss a lot of people off.
All right,
Voices,
yeah.
you've heard it, right? Voices. Voices.
Hold on, traffic.
Okay.
No, I only heard that first part, and then I went back to working on my other project because upon looking for something, I ended up stumbling on some more comments that were anyway. There's just shit everywhere, and I just like there's only about 4 places I feel comfortable even like poking my head at this point because it's so fucking gross.
It is bad. It is. I don't understand people. I just don't understand.
Well, I mean, we're just going to look for the moral authority as BrittanyJ. I mean, she's the one calling out the everything, you know, the blimp
Oh yes,
boards.
Natasha Cooper Jr. Natasha fucking Cooper, the church mean girl. Fuck you. Sit down all the way down.
Mm.
Let's listen. I mean, like, I guess we'll just sit back and listen. Just keep quiet.
Hey, Chatty, thank you for the $2 super sticker. I appreciate that. My cat sends cat treat money to poor Sir Duke. Thank you, Chatty. Sir Duke, you're spoiled. Hey, JD. Okay, are you all ready? This is gonna. Hey, WSU. This is gonna be a lot. I'm not kidding you. This is off the chain.
Let's see. It kind of reminds me. Let me see.
I'm speeding you up because you
The
get on my
chat's going
nerves.
so fast. Lord. No,
I'll
I'm
slow
not
it
going to play
down.
into it, Bob. No. Exactly, Britt. Thank you. Yeah. No.
You're not gonna play into it, but you are in about 30 seconds.
There ain't no man that's my savior. I'm going to tell y'all that right now. No man on this earth is my savior. My savior is the Lord Jesus Christ.
Mm,
He is my savior, my redeemer.
you're a hypocrite. You're a fake Christian, in my opinion. Oops, banner. And it is my opinion. There we go. And stop using the good Lord to grift. I can't stand fake Christians, man. Mm.
I profess him with my mouth and my heart that the Lord Jesus Christ is my savior. There's no other. Period.
Okay.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So,
This is about to be blasphemy, and this bitch better be lucky she ain't got struck by lightning yet.
Sarah, I
Mhm.
sing to you every time I read your name. Oh, that's awesome, you guys. Look at the love.
Mhm.
You got your music
Yes,
on?
Jesus. Oh, I love
Oh,
it. Yes,
no.
he is. He died for me and
But I will because I don't trust this witch.
She's getting a little
I
big
don't-
for her britches.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust the witch. I'll be nice and just call her a witch.
The Witch of Endor. No, I'm joking.
Yeah. No, you're spot on. Okay, we'll take her night driving. Probably more action than she'd ever get. I mean, hubby stays. Never mind. Oh, I want to go there so.
Ooh, Kathy's got the claws out.
Yeah, today maybe it was not a good idea to review her, but God, I need to get some of this out.
B Tim's here. He'll buffer us out. B Tim's here.
Okay. She deserves every bit of what she's got coming. What is that name? Trinidad. Wait. Okay. Well, Patricia. Hey, Patricia. Got trolls tonight, don't we? Hey, Helen. My mods are on it, man. Thank you, mods. Hey, Brianna. Anyway.
You. All of us. The Alpha and the Omega. Yeah, the beginning and the end. All right. So, I love you guys. I appreciate you sitting here with me. I'm good with a full belly and I'm gonna drop the link first. Hey, Cher. She may have meant that dog has honorable intentions and that he's a big son. How are you? Nice to see you. Britt, check your
of course, that doesn't
email.
chat.
If you get a sec, please. Yes, I will. Nanny needs a Zanny.
How come? Wait a minute.
Okay.
How come you didn't highlight Seth's comment? Everybody's butt is, but you said hi to him. You asshole, we already know he's there.
Hey, Nanny, I'll look at these. All right. I don't know if I trust Trevor Lee anymore. He trashes Seth every chance he gets. Yes, CB, it's pretty bad. I hate it. I really do. It makes the whole thing makes me sad.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff my face with taquitos and guacamole. Okay. I'm going to say it on this one because so many of you said a prayer. Somebody who said prayers and who helped in regards to my van. It is fixed.
No, get the hell out of here. You grifted for your van, for your vehicle repairs. And people paid it.
I am telling you, she pulled a Natasha fucking Cooper. I heard it. She begged for prayer. She didn't ask for it to be fixed, but she dry begged like none other for coils and wires. Yes.
Man. You know what you need to do? And yeah, bitch, I'm gonna go little real life, which is something I don't normally do. Tell your fucking lazy old man to get off his ass and get a job like everybody else.
It took everything I had, but it's fixed. So I'm absolutely grateful.
Oh, hit up my Cash App and my PayPal because my hubby won't work and I need money.
How long is she into this before she gets to the show? Because we need to talk. Because she's supposed to talk about the FBI post. Because she's a true crime channel. She's not a crime channel at all. I mean, can we get to the
14 minutes in? Yeah, and you can bet her PayPal and Cash App will be filled up real quick.
Grateful for that, and I wanted to share that with you guys. I told everybody on the second channel already that it's fixed. So
oh boy,
I do have it back. Sucky that it it killed my pocket, but I'm grateful. God's good, right? And my van is working, so I got to give my dad his car back tomorrow. I'm just let me tell you, my dad has been amazing. You know, he don't have money to throw at my problems, but he'll help me in any way that he can, and he was amazing by allowing me to use his car. That made it not so bad. But I do want to tell everybody thank you to the bottom of my heart for the prayers and just being so sweet and supportive. And there was actually a couple of you that made it. I want to and nobody had to do that. You guys did it. I didn't even ask you. I don't like this layout. I'm changing it back. Hold on. So for that,
what is that? That looks like records.
They changed. They give you different options. I don't like it. But I just wanted to say thank you to everybody who did help, with your prayers, and a couple of you that had sent donations when you didn't have to. I didn't even ask. I just asked for prayers, but you did, and I want to acknowledge those people and say thank you very much. From the bottom of my heart, it means a lot. And actually, now that it's done, I feel safe to say this. I would have not been able to fix it without you guys. Y'all made it, because I would have had to ended up waiting until I got my check. So thank you, everybody, for your, and they're probably going to come at me for saying that, but I don't care. I'm not going to let it.
Well,
okay.
YouTube payday, the 21st is on a Saturday.
Yeah.
So we don't get paid until the following Monday. So 21st, 22nd. So we'd be the 23rd.
Also, she's doing a parasocial relationship where she basically talks about her life and the struggles she goes through, so people feel bad for her and toss her money. And she's like, and then she tries to say, "Oh, I love you guys. You guys are the best. I'm a good person. I love Jesus Christ. And I praise Jesus Christ 3 times a day, and you just give me money." It's like, ma'am, come on.
This is the same thing Natasha did. She and Brittany was right up underneath her little left butt cheek for the longest time.
Yeah, it's like, ma'am, we know what's up. You basically told everyone your car was, something's wrong. You knew the response was going to be that people were going to donate for it. And now you're doing the parasocial relationship where you try to say that you love them and you care for them. But how could you care for like 5,000 to 6,000 people? How could you love 5,000 to 6,000 people? Let's be 100 here. You don't love those people. You might like them. You might like them, but you do not love them. Be honest. Stop with this bullshit. Just tell them the truth. And if you're entertaining, you're entertaining. If they give you money because you're entertaining, that's great. That's wonderful. But if you gotta have to do this bullshit where you pretend that you love them and you're just the best friends with these people, they give me a fucking. That's just such a fucking sick relationship you're forming.
This bitch had the nerve to call me the grifter. But when I needed the $3,000 to fix my truck, and then another $2,900 on top of that after fixing it, and the tranny went, I didn't come on here and ask for a damn dime. But you're going to call me a grifter, bitch? Shit.
Well, Kathy, that's the whole.
I did it all wrong, man. I should have just took a page out of Brittany's book. But see, you know what? I can't do that. Bitch. It just pisses me off.
That's exactly how Natasha did it, right? Would develop this, and then she builds got her little mean girl clique that reports back on everything. And it's all from, if you notice, when she goes after somebody, she hasn't ever actually fully watched the material. She gets a breakdown synopsis from a subscriber who gets it from their perspective. It never comes, like when Brittany addresses stuff, she never addresses how it personally attacks her. It's always my community, this, and it's because she knows that if they tear her community down, then she will not be on this. Like, there's no reason to be on this platform. But I'm going to tell you, several of us have. I'm going to pony. I saw what Dietz did, and I'm going to follow right in the way of Dietz, and I'm going to show my channel lifetime earnings out here. And then people need to realize that you make a lot of money off of AdSense, whether you realize it or not. Even if you're in the yellow, you can still make, because most of me is, some of mine are in the green, but a lot of mine that I realized are in the yellow. And you'll see that you do make quite a bit of revenue off of AdSense. So be warned.
Jesus Christ. Then that bitch had the nerve to call me a grifter. And then 2 seconds later, turned around and grifted for new equipment.
Well, actually, YouTube actually says that that's okay. That's okay. You can do that. That's a reason to get your fan base to help you. I shared a video about all of this that's made by YouTube about how to do YouTube, right? It's in the support articles. That's okay. Getting new equipment to upgrade. You set a goal and work towards it. That's okay. It's okay.
Don't call nobody a grifter when you doing it yourself. When you the biggest grifter on here. I didn't grift for shit. I was talking about an old iPad that had some memory videos on it that I wanted to keep and couldn't access. I wasn't asking for a new one. bitch.
Keep me from saying thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you
Oh,
guys.
we got
So
a
thank you
Jones
very
and
much.
Trolls in here again.
Hold on. I don't know how to fix this. How do I fix this crap? It's ugly. Hold on.
Looks like we have record labels.
It does look like records. It looks like a record.
Hey, everybody coming in.
A record.
A record. Yeah.
Hold on a second.
No,
Got to be here.
I think I timed the wrong one
Hold
out,
on.
didn't I?
Bear with me, guys. I got to fix this. It's going to drive me nuts.
Yes, I did.
Hello, Nana.
How do I fix that?
Hello, girl. How are you?
I'm good.
I always want the records to start spinning.
Sorry, Spicy
Oh,
Sugar,
remember
I'll-
Happy Days? That's what it reminds me.
What do I do? Just go into studios to unhide her? I unhid the wrong one.
I don't. You're gonna have to deal with it later, Kathy. I don't know off the top of my head. I'd have to pull mine up to walk you through it. I don't know. When people get blocked on my side, they're blocked. I don't undo it. So I can't tell you how to walk through
Sorry,
it right.
Spicy Sugar. Chat was moving so fast. Oh, wait, I can do it right on here. There, I did it. I unhid her.
Okay.
Oh, wow. It let me do it right on here. Okay. Sorry about that. Chat was moving. Oh, thank you for the memberships. Annie, I can never say your name right.
Anyanka.
Anyanka. Thank you very much. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You are now a Poolside Misfit.
That's the Jones and Troll. Hit it, you guys.
Yeah, I did. I blocked it once. It keeps coming back.
I would check for you, but I'm not a mod, so I can't check. So.
Well, we'll change that, B-Tim. Where are you at in here?
Wait a minute. Is that so? You got allegedly with BrittanyJ got gifted a membership.
Get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, I screenshot that. Look, you see that, voices?
Oh, motherfucker!
She don't watch. She don't watch.
She don't watch. Hello, Brittany.
I mean, she's subscribed because only your subscribers get gifted memberships. Anyanka.
Hey, that's how I figured out that I was even on channels that I forgot that a year ago I subscribed to.
Oh my God, Brittany, you're subscribed. Well, make sure you hit the like button, BrittanyJ, or the
Yes,
dislike
give me
button.
a thumbs up.
Or a thumbs down. If you're gonna do it, a thumbs down. Tap it twice.
Yeah, there you go. I know I seen you in chat here somewhere. Type in chat, B-Tim, so I can.
I don't really care for a wrench. I'm just saying, like, I
Okay.
would look. I don't care. Oh my God.
Hey, Voodoo. All right. I'm in a really raunchy mood, peeps. I'm going to tell you right now. I am in a really, really raunchy mood. This bitch is going to get it tonight.
Oh, are you gonna bash for cash? All right.
What's that mean?
The more super chats and super stickers that come in, the worse you get.
I mean,
Oh.
by the way, can we like fast forward the pleasantries with these idiots? Because like it just feels like, hi, I love these albums. They're so cool. It's like, okay, can you jump ahead a little?
I can't with this Nana's. Oh, I'd do anything if she'd jump off panel. I really
Oh
would.
my God! All you gotta do is insult her a few times, and then she gets so hurt because she's so fucking thin skinned. You would think the bitch was fucking translucent.
Oh,
So,
Jesus.
like, if you insult her a few times, probably by the end of this live, she'll go hide with her head in the sand. She's like a fucking ostrich.
Oh, my Lord. All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Friday. I don't even remember how.
Yep.
These days are. We'll talk about nostalgia.
The fun.
All right, hold on, guys.
Best reunion next year.
That's a milestone.
Fun's the man. All right, hold please. I'll be right back, and then we'll do this.
Of course you will.
Just chilling.
Tomorrow. So
That's-
it's coming right in on Mars.
But still,
And but I didn't have time to, because I didn't think this was coming, but it snuck up on us. It's going to be bad. I'm off. So, and
part of this video.
like I said, I worked all day, so I had,
Oh my God! She just left them
all
up
I hope
there.
is that
Yeah. Yep, she does that a lot.
Chat. Okay, gotcha. So,
yeah, the
Oh my
grandmother going to
gosh.
go after.
Yeah, true.
You know, and that's my opinion. So
Right.
you know,
I guess we're stuck with these ugly things until next time. I don't know. Oh, which one?
You.
number one,
Yeah.
Amy Joe.
The ugly circles. I couldn't not bad without that. Days.
Me on the
My car is
Nina
broke.
video.
Can I drop my
Okay.
cash
Wait,
app?
Is this a new Nina video?
yes.
Oh my god.
Well, just a small prayer will do.
Yeah, you know what? I'll have Brittany Petty. I will have Brittany pray to her chat for you, and you will not believe how fast that'll grow. Your cash app. Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna have to go ahead and tell you right
Well,
now. We're gonna have to.
They
listen
were
to
looking
the
kind of
video.
cool, but they were looking kind of cool, but now they look like a bunch of squares.
Tia?
Can we kick voices?
Tia Dash?
That was lame.
Come on, you got to admit it was good.
Okay. This is.
Fucking beat
I can't
him
find
way
the
leave me hanging.
Hi, Queen.
So we
What's
got
up?
to listen to where Jay
Hey,
and
Queen.
his granny commentate over it, and it's freaking awful.
No. Come
But
on.
it's the only way I can play it because I don't have the look.
Why do you have to listen to them commentate? Do your fucking job and go get it.
I think my fault. JLR blocked me from the damn mysterious.
Wait.
You got
JLR
a
blocked you?
guess.
I got a guess.
Oh, don't let that person know. Don't forget about that person. Don't let that person know. Get rid of that
Idea.
person.
Why did you get timed out?
I
Joker.
didn't. It might have been a boo boo. I mean, I made a boo boo.
What the hell, man?
Chico's a damn good mod, so
Chico. I was trying to do my membership. I was trying to throw you some cash for bashing, and it says you've been timed out. And I was like, mother trucker.
oh, thank you, Angie. Welcome to Poolside. You are
And
now
beat
missing
him.
it
I'm
like
not
the rest
talking
of
to
us.
you.
All right. I'm joking.
Nope, not today.
Oh
hey,
no, I lied.
Dan.
I'm totally talking
Hey,
to
Wolf
you.
Rider. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit too. We got the best misfits, I swear. Hey, Jay. Hey, Emily. Hey, everybody. Wasn't me. I love it. Wasn't me. Man, I love that song.
So did my membership go through or no?
I didn't
Did
see.
You didn't see it? Okay.
Yeah. Let me look. Oh, no. Oh, I hit community moderate. Oh, I hate that button. One time I pushed that to see what it was about. Don't ever push it. It takes your chat away. Wolf Rider, Chatty, Chicos. Nope. Stalker. Oh, thank you, Stalker. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit too. Damn, we got the best misfits over here.
Ding dong, our doorbell is ringing again.
Oh, dokie. Uh-oh, my little voice. Hey, Tico.
Hey, Tia, it was done by accident. You were right under the fake Joneson, and somebody tapped you by accident. So I was redoing it so you wouldn't be timed out. That's what happened.
Yep.
Chico, don't even
That's my
sweat
Chico.
it.
So yeah, because I had asked, I was like, y'all, was that done by accident? And I figured it was, so I went and redid it so you wouldn't be timed out the whole 86,000 seconds.
Thank you. I ran to get ice cream and I came back and I was like, man.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
man,
it was
I got
done by
one
accident because of Jones and the fake Joneson account. So it was strictly accident. So forgive us.
No worries. I'm a fan, by the way. I love your channel.
I know, that's why I was like, y'all, I think that was an accident, y'all. So that's why I went back and fixed it. So I didn't want folks. Yeah, no.
Yeah, guys, drop Chico's link, please.
Yeah,
Y'all
Chico's
got
got
to
a
visit Chico's channel. You really do. Voices too. Voices and B Tim did an awesome live the other day. Tia, you guys have a channel.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't concentrate on what you got going on. Don't worry about us. Seriously, you just stay focused with Voices and Chico, and I agree. B Tim and Voices did a great live.
I gotta
I
catch up. I've been so far behind y'all. I have the thing again. Y'all know certain people. I'm just fuck them, and I mean that, and I stand on that. I refuse to give them a view, a watch, a thumbs down. None of that. I mean that. I'm not watching that shit unless it's replayed through somebody else. I fuck them, and I
That's
stand
how
on
I
it.
am.
10 toes down.
That's
The
me.
way that we're going to make change out here is if you leave it to the clip channels and you don't watch, you don't participate, you don't interact with it, and then it leaves your algorithm, and then your algorithm is, and then you only interact with the videos that you like, and it takes a minute. You've got to use it, and it's work on your part. You got to use the 3 dots and hit don't recommend. And I know as a hate watcher, listen, I will hate watch with the best of them. But instead, when I find myself trying to hate watch, sometimes I have to go find a project or I have to call somebody and have conversation so that I don't get sucked in that, because then I pull it forward and I continue to keep the shit rolling.
Exactly.
I wish clip channels would do Brittany. I really do.
I don't watch Brittany. I watch Brittany through you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
I don't. And after that last little run-in we had, I'm sorry. I ain't got 2 words for you, 2 pieces of advice. I ain't got shit for you. I can't even give you my energy. You or any of your folks over there. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh God, that Michelle is a brilliant hate watch incognito. That way it doesn't affect your algorithm.
Oh,
I forget about incognito.
me too.
I
That's
do
a
too.
good idea.
My algorithm gets all screwed up because I'm like, I don't like this.
But that's all I wanted. I've got to hop down anyway, because y'all know I got to feed the babies. It's feeding time for them. But
Well,
y'all have a
good.
good life, Kathy. Y'all have a good night, y'all.
You too.
All right.
Thank you, Chico. Okay,
Chico's-
let's go, because this is going to get bad. I'm not kidding you. It's bad.
Well, let's get into
I can get it if
then.
that's the case. I'm in
We'll
there.
go get it. Go grab the Nina video then, because it's either that or we listen to.
Emmy
Yeah,
Joe, you're
it's-
going to have to teach me how to do that stuff so I can help her out.
I'm gonna figure it out. It means that much. Who's fucking with a bag of chips? Come on now.
Not me.
It's not
Brady, why you going?
Sour,
Is it Crouton?
sour world?
No, hold on.
A favorite.
Oh, I love those, but I don't like white chocolate. I like the dark
Nina,
chocolate.
don't break my heart.
Why you hiding
No,
your
I
face,
love
Britt?
dark chocolate. It's good for you. It's good
Oh,
for you.
yeah.
They're trying to hide her face.
I love dark
She
chocolate.
Yeah.
I like any one of them as long as it's unhealthy.
Peanut butter cups, they are the bomb.
Trader
Oh
Joe's.
my God!
I
Get
think,
into
I
the
think they used
content.
to like little piece. It's like cream.
You go to Trader
25
Joe's.
minutes in. Holy fuck.
Yep. Dude.
Brittany.
Oh,
All right, it's incredibly
Lord.
low. Yours was loud and Emmy Joe's is loud.
I'm one of
Well, I could turn it up louder if you want.
Bob. I want to kiss that little.
Hey.
I will. Nope, she's fluffy.
Waiting on Emmy.
Holy
Okay,
fuck.
Oh my
30
God,
minutes in.
ever start?
But it was on Kodo's channel, Chronicle of the
Oh, I
Oblivious or
got it.
whatever.
Let's
Oh,
just
thank
go through
God
it.
we're getting to
I'm
the
not
actual
thinking on
show.
this one right now.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Yeah.
Because I got pissed
Oh,
when I
fuck.
saw this. Unfortunately, we have to hear Cootie Queen's reaction over it. Hold on.
Who's
You're so jealous
I don't
of
know.
Granny.
The full context on this video yet.
Booty Queen?
Still
Did
trying
you
to
just
get it.
say?
Mhm.
Talking about Granny's
I feel like this is
watching.
a conversation.
She is so jealous of Granny. It's sickening.
Like, can you just like get a better insult than the Cootie Queen?
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ.
We're in
Elementary school.
we're in junior high church group. Come on now, get it right. These are the mean girls from the church club. These are the ones that we used to smoke cigarettes out back of Awanas. Come on now, you know it.
Mhm.
What, you used to
Girl.
smoke cigarettes in Awana. I didn't smoke cigarettes.
Oh fuck no, I didn't start smoking till I was 18. My mom would have killed me. I waited till my 18th birthday, B-Tim. I was legal. They couldn't do anything about it.
Oh my God, I was so young when I started smoking. Ugh.
Yeah, and I shouldn't have because I already had severe asthma. Yeah, big mistake. All right, let's go.
That Nina, Chris's ex, was having with a friend.
So what Brittany has said is she doesn't understand the video because she didn't watch them.
What?
No, she didn't want. She didn't. There was no way she watched this. She said, "Well, I don't know what to make of it. I
How do
didn't
you not?
understand
How
it."
do
She
you,
was blocked in the group. How could she have watched it?
how could she not watch this? It's less than 2 minutes.
BTM,
What?
she doesn't do any pre-planning. She clicks go live and then depends on the people around her.
Oh,
Mhm.
Jesus Christ.
And that's
No.
exactly what just happened. Yep. All right.
Or how this happened, but this is Nina having a
Okay.
conversation describing Sebastian going missing. So here we go. Now
Yes.
just try to deal with Jay and Granny.
Now, can I ask before you play this?
What is your problem with Jay and Granny? They don't care about you. They're
Yeah.
not worried about you.
Okay,
She's
well,
had an obsession with Granny since day one years ago.
and Jay is a big creator that is friendly with Granny, so it's going to automatically be an old beef.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something, she'd be kissing Jay's ass if Jay rolled in there.
Exactly.
Jay would need chapstick for that ass.
Mhm.
Absolutely. If JLR
Yeah,
went into that chat, she would be like, JLR, I love your content. I love it. You're the greatest.
Yep. Exactly.
When was this recorded?
Since Sebastian, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't have any context on it.
Okay.
Anybody have any context?
Uh,
And to be honest with you, I'm going to say this. Shame on Granny and Jay.
For what?
She is a DV survivor.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Where's your proof of that?
I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch.
Okay, so this woman, literally this Nina person, literally is laughing about like basically, oh, our vacation's ruined, that kid's missing. And you're gonna be like, shame on them for exposing this emotionally manipulative bitch. Like,
Oh,
are
just
you
wait.
serious?
It gets worse. It gets a lot worse.
And I did say the B word because the lady is one. This lady is like doing tears. Oh my God, I'm going through hell. And then the next minute she's smiling and enjoying like, you know, like a child being missing and like acting like it's a joke so she can get back at her ex. It's fucking weird. It's manipulative and it's evil.
LFT, you're cracking
Bianca
me
has
up.
the best comment.
I don't have any context. Someone write that down right now. Hey, retired EMTA, everybody.
This is
coming in.
wild.
It is. Oh, it's going to get a lot worse. That is nothing compared to what they're going to be saying here. I'm not kidding you. This is really, really bad. Let's go.
Shame on y'all. All right, here we go.
All right, here you go.
Shame on us, but you're gonna play it and listen to it in context.
Flavor to feel you can't handle the truth. Is when he called me, was in a panic, and then I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I called Talia, and then we just like
There's more.
trial date. So we're getting ready to go to trial. Then all of a sudden, Sebastian goes missing. I was like, "Great, fucking Chris, great to fuck up our family vacation. You just go through the whole kid. We're not talking about a bearded dragon here. We're talking about a whole kid lost."
Yeah.
Ew, she has a punchable face. Oh,
Oh,
What? That woman is a mother. Okay, that woman is a mother. Chris wasn't even in town when he went missing. So you can't put it on Chris, but you, woman, used your nasty custody battle to go on a panel and assassinate his character without one bit of evidence. And if even half the things you claimed in that video or that interview happened, you'd have had some evidence, bitch. You didn't have any.
Also, she was working with Trevor Lee to be, he was going to be a witness for her, apparently. And also, I'd like to point out that BrittanyJ is going to be like, shame on you, Jay and Granny, for playing this. And then they're going to play it. They're going to play it and review it. It's like, ma'am, if you have such a problem with that clip being played because she's a DV survivor, why the fuck would you play it? It's like,
Beats him. How about the fact that she's a DV survivor? And what did Brittany just say? I want to punch you in the face.
no, that was Granny.
That was
Yeah.
Granny.
And
I'm so
Brady
sorry.
didn't say I want to punch you in the face. Granny
She's
said
got a
she has
punchable
a
face.
punchable face.
That was great.
I'm
That's
sorry.
not
I thought
saying-
that was Brittany's panel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. No, you don't worry. That's good. But you know what? I am so sick of. She's always throwing jabs at Jay's for Justice, and I don't see Jay ever reviewing this bitch.
Never.
I really want Jay, like, no joke. I really want Jay to go into her chat. Like, can we just go in and say,
Oh yes. Just go in and be nice and hot and kind. God, that would be great.
Can we please? Can I just?
No, let's
Oh
not.
man,
Let's.
I'll stream that live. All right, let's go. Hey, CK.
But oh my God, all I could think the whole time, like,
What do you think of this?
smug bitch. That's what I
mean,
think.
she's
You smug
laughing.
bitch. The fact that she said, "Way to fuck up a vacation. You lost a whole kid." Ew.
Yeah, what the hell? Totally different Nina than we saw on Trevor Lee's.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the one that's in there trembling and playing with the tissue and crying. Oh, what a bitch.
Yeah.
Play that
That's-
again, Jay. We
Okay.
need to hear
Yes,
that.
that's Nina the ex, guys. And this was leaked on Facebook. I got it from Mysterious Disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. I don't know how someone got their hands on this, but it's very disturbing.
There was also a post made that this video, there's a lot more.
Feel you can't handle the tooth. This is when he called me, was in a panic, and then I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I called Talia, and then we just like trial date. So we're getting ready to go to trial. Then all of a sudden, Sebastian goes missing. I was like, "Great, fucking Chris, great to fuck up our family vacation. You just go lose the whole kid. We're not talking about a bearded dragon here. We're talking about a whole kid you lost."
Yeah.
He didn't lose
Oh.
anybody.
All right. So first of all, let me say a few things because this woman is being dragged across these platform streets tonight. On the YouTube streets, they are dragging her for filth right now. Let me explain something. This
I don't.
is probably
I haven't been paying attention, honestly. But
I don't think anybody's drug her for filth. They've questioned why, but I haven't heard anybody drug for filth. Brittany's idea of filth is calling somebody a lying bitch. That's filthy for Brittany. So she shouldn't be the one to set the tone. Sorry.
and if she was such an abused woman by this man, she wouldn't be doing this. Why? She's a mother.
Correct.
Why is she putting? Chris wasn't even home. She knows that. This just shows you, and I tried to tell everybody 2 minutes into Nina's interview, it was nothing but a ploy. It was a play for her to try to win and get stuff for her custody battle because she thought she was going to be able to get Trevor in there as a witness.
Yeah. Remember? We
Yep.
forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
a private conversation with a friend. Number one, I'd like to ask all of you, how many of you are willing to have your private conversations let out? And are you going to tell me that you're perfect? You know?
Well, I
Second,
got
I would like people to also, let's take a moment.
Oh, girl, Brittany, you don't want your private conversations out. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I'm pretty sure. I've had some interesting private conversations, but I've never been like, damn, that missing kid ruined my vacation.
Mm.
I don't think I've ever had that conversation. God damn it.
In
Like,
real
you
life.
know, you go. I'm good.
Yeah. I think the person who released this was because they were sick and tired of seeing the constant attacks on Chris and Katie with lies coming out of this woman's mouth.
Well,
And
I don't know
remember,
if I necessarily
all of the
agree
shit-
with that. I mean, I think somebody intentionally recorded it in an attempt to put more information out. Whether I don't believe it was recorded for good purposes, because the moment
Oh,
you go
well,
to
of course not. Why would you record this?
right,
Unless you had an ulterior motive.
and that's
But
what I
part of it could be because they're sick and tired of her being played as Chris's victim.
oh, that would be, I mean, that would be great. But this fucking this
I
Mensa
get it.
panel right here. Oh wow, I am just I am
Oh, it
ready.
gets a lot worse. This is nothing compared to what they're going to say. I'm telling you, it is really bad.
He's told us she's went through with this guy. She probably is freaking talking trash. Like, you lost a kid. I don't see how this makes her.
Chris didn't lose anybody. He wasn't even there.
A horrible person. I don't.
Well,
I don't. And then to sit there
What
and say her whole face is punchable, and F you, bitch.
I don't-
Like,
Well, my ex-wife did that. Same way
that's
with me.
horrible.
I don't
And
understand.
shame on the
What,
person that leaked this too, because it's a whole narrative. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh my lord.
what's she talking about? What vacation?
I don't know what vacation she's talking about.
You idiots. She said our family vacation. Hers. Her vacation. What don't you understand about that?
Yes, I didn't assume that Nina was going to go on a vacation with Chris out to the fucking vineyard in Italy. Like, what did you think she was referring to, ma'am?
I told you they're brilliant.
Jesus Christ. Okay, number two, the reason why probably Granny's very pissed off
Okay,
is,
so that was the
is-
first.
Go ahead. Sorry, Tim. Go ahead.
the reason why Granny's probably very pissed off and says this lady has a punchable face is because the moment that a child went missing, instead of like trying to not pull up her BS drama, her own personal bullshit drama, she proceeded to jump on the first opportunity to kind of go at her ex and did this whole manipulative crying and all this stuff, making up shit, and then proceeds to try to work with a YouTuber to try to win a custody battle and have a YouTuber testify. And then behind the scenes, you actually see her how she's truly act. This is how she is. This is the real Nina. That other side you saw on YouTube, that was a facade. This is the real Nina. And the real Nina is a vindictive individual. And just as vindictive as Mr. Seth Rogers, by the way, because Mr. Seth Rogers at one point went for revenge against a mentally ill person by messing with their pizza. I mean, no wonder these two communicate and enjoy their conversations with each other. And this woman particularly tried to use a DB story to garner some sympathy to try to go at her ex, and completely did that. And it's disgusting because the whole thing should have been a focus on Sebastian Rogers, but unfortunately she used it for her own personal grudge. And that is why people are angry at her, because she could be absolutely 100% lying about her DV or whatever she's trying to claim. And the fact is, and she used an opportunity, a horrible tragedy, to push her own agenda. That's why.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to say that because a man shouldn't do anything to a woman, but I would say I do not like this lady, and I'm glad that she got exposed.
And I'm not going at no victim of DV. I would never do that. However, I watched this woman's interview, and I'm not kidding you. 2 minutes in, no, I know. It was so clear what she was doing.
Well, how about Brittany's always said that the reason she's just gotten so close to this case is that she's a parent of a child on the spectrum, and knowing that Sebastian is on the spectrum and this other parent is upset like this, why would she not question the motives?
Yeah. Because then she'd have to use brain cells she don't have.
Well, I mean,
Seth didn't tell her to do that yet.
Oh, I forgot she's on his payroll.
And by the way, I'd like to ask this of Brittany, since you're sub to the channel, now a member. Congratulations. What do you say to your memberships? You forgot to welcome her to your pool. Brittany J. You got to do that for Brittany J. Please do that, please. You should do that.
Brittany, welcome to Poolside. You are now a Poolside misfit.
That's good. So now the Poolside misfit, Brittany J. Thank you. What would you do if, like, for instance, Katie came out and had a video of a secret conversation and said the exact same thing? Your ass would be making 10 fucking lives right now on her.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, let's be real. Let's be 100 here. Like, let's be real. Come on, Brittany. Since you know.
Hey, Cyrus. Hey, Mean Girl Arnold. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Shorty. This is
What's it?
crazy.
Tell the truth to make the devil blush, Brittany.
Let's see if they can.
Question. And the second question is, what bothers me, is that it? I mean, it's just like a 1 second
That's it.
soundbite?
Mhm.
Okay, so that bothers me because you can't put a whole lot of weight or I guess derive too much opinion from a little clip. Like if somebody were to take a half-hour long conversation and record a little 2-second blurb from that conversation, how are we supposed to know what the hell they were actually talking
Who's to
about the
say
rest of
that
the
she
conversation?
believed that he was really missing?
Hey,
These
Britt,
people are acting like
play this
Nina.
thing all the way through.
Right. These people are acting like Nina in her mind right now in this
Now,
video.
wait a minute.
Looks
What
like
do
Bob's-
you mean? What do you mean that she didn't believe he was missing? Are you kidding me? She was on a freaking panel.
But like she's like, she didn't know she was missing. She just said it. Just in the clip. She said it. She says like, oh my god. And then Bob here, I think it's Bob. He's like, ma'am, can you play the rest of the clip so you don't sound stupid, please? Please, quickly.
Angel, you're right. I do have the idiot and moron awards. I've used them in thumbnails. That's a good idea. I need to reuse that. Because this panel, they're all going to get lots of them tonight.
Is thinking Sebastian's, no longer here and she's being callous. You got to think about the manipulation that she claims to have suffered at the hands of
my God.
Proudfoot and Bowersox. She's probably thinking,
well, I think
they have done, is some of their fuckery. I mean, there's no telling.
I think
what
Bob
context there is.
Right. Bob could play it all the way through, but is that it? It's just
That was all
that's
of
it.
That was, I'll play it again though. I think Jay and Granny are just so, like, there was somebody today that said Granny's the only one that handled this case right. Are you blind?
Granny doesn't handle anything right.
Of course.
Oh my god! I
feel you
hope
can't
Granny comes through. I hope Granny comes through and makes fucking Nana's Dragonfly fucking cry. And if you need some one-liners, I'll email them to you. Not a problem.
I haven't heard Granny put out a bunch of bullshit misinformation. I've heard her put out the facts. I've heard her ask questions about the crap going on, but I've not heard her do the things you idiots are sitting here doing night after night after night.
Seth doesn't have a wrench in Granny's channel.
Amen to that.
Oh, she took the wrench away? Oh, he used to have a wrench. Wrench is gone.
Not in Granny.
Oh, no, I thought Seth was for BrittanyJ. Okay, I thought BrittanyJ, my bad. Thank you. I was a moment of stupidity. I think it's contagious stupidity.
I'm sorry. I'm rubbing off on everybody up here. Sorry. I see her. Listen, I hope Granny makes fucking Nana's Dragonfly cry. Breaks Nana's Dragonfly's wings. I swear, I hope.
Yeah, and it don't. All I did was tell her that she's an ass kisser and she needs to quit carrying Brittany on her back, and she wouldn't come up on panel.
Definitely a
Like when he
senior
called
moment.
me, he was in a panic,
Yeah.
and then I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I called Talia, and then we just like
There's more.
trial date. So we're getting ready to go to trial. And then all of a sudden, Sebastian goes missing. I was like, "Great fucking Chris, great to fuck."
You can't take that out of context. It's clear what she's saying, and she's laughing about it.
Yeah, she's laughing about a missing child and the inconvenience that child has put upon her vacation. And then, like, come on, that's like pretty slam dunk how you're supposed to react to that. It's deplorable behavior.
And I watched some of Granny and Jay's live over on this, and I thought they did a good job. I'm sorry, but I do. Just my opinion, though.
It's like the problem is BrittanyJ needs to do damage control. Like, she's always doing damage control for Seth and Tony and that group of fucking hooligans. Because I do call them hooligans because they act like fucking hooligans. Like Tony and fucking Nick the Hat and that Asian gentleman who's Porky Pig. Now he's mad that people are making fun of he's fat. But okay, sir, if you're mad at people making fun of you being fat, there's a treadmill.
Oh, fuck!
You know? You know, so just putting that out there.
God, B Tim, now you're going to be a fat bigot.
I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
Now you've done it. Oh,
You
you've
have done it now.
Like, really. Do not care. Make your videos. Do not care.
Oh my God, I'm dead. Thank you.
I am too. I had to mute because it made me. I laughed so hard it made me cough. Okay, let's go.
How come those
Think about that. Think about that. We're
Think
getting
about
ready
what?
to go to trial, and then all of a sudden Sebastian's missing. That right there looks like she don't believe him.
No, that right there makes her look like a selfish, inconsiderate SOB.
An evil, vindictive woman who used
Exactly.
the worst moment in someone's life to get back at her ex. I mean, how do you look at that? How do you try to spin that? Be like, well, you know, this was supposed to be a private conversation. And, you know, what Granny and Jay are the real villains because they actually should not have put this out there because she's a victim. Like, what? Are you out of your mind? Like, bro.
Yep.
That he's pulling some kind of stunt to keep from going to court.
I can see that.
But it sounds like a clip.
You stupid idiot. Do you realize that that is the worst thing that could have happened right before a nasty custody battle hearing? Do you not understand that that could have cost Chris his daughter? Not helped him. That could have severely hurt him. You're so stupid.
This is what I'm thinking.
Say it again, reality.
I was just wondering if this was her now having a conversation with somebody, retelling when she heard about the news of Sebastian going missing, or was this like the day after Chris told her Sebastian went missing and she still didn't believe it yet, and then shortly after this she's like, oh crap, he really is missing. So like I don't know when this was taken. I would need to know that in order to gauge her reaction.
Wow.
Why?
Why?
janitor.
Why do you know that shit? Why? You excuse me, I'm sorry.
The Janny's at full fucking work, like literally, like she's just trying to sweep this away. Like, ma'am, like, come on.
Michael, I agree with Tia. Why do you need to know this? What fucking business is it of yours? And why?
Janitorial spill in aisle fucking 2. Seems like they're trying to do cleanup work for Miss Nina.
Tim, I was never in aisle 2, so it wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
It wasn't me. Wasn't me. But it's gonna get worse, people. Buckle up. This is nothing.
Was of this whole conversation. Because all they
Yeah,
did
like
is cut little snippets.
Yes, it sounds
Is
like a
this-
clip
is
of all pieces together.
You know
yeah,
what?
is this from 6 months after Sebastian went missing? And she's
This is-
retelling about when she first heard about him going missing?
This is when you know there's a whole damn narrative at foot, right?
Oh my god.
And they clip just the parts where she's cussing. The context to this, y'all know how context is. The context of this could probably change the entire outlook of the video. This right here,
No.
once again, I'm going to tell you what this proves to me.
Oh.
It's more
Oh, please,
propaganda
please.
to make Proudfoot look better. And how much have we seen attempts to discredit all the people that are on the other side?
All what
Mohawk
people?
Mom, it
Well,
is.
it's important to hear not
That's why it looks that way.
not just the it's not like the rest of the conversation would be nice, yeah, but at the very least we would need to know who is the friend that she's talking to, and is this like the next morning after Chris told her Sebastian's missing and she doesn't know if he's for real or not, or if he's just making up some bullshit and that's why she's joking to her friend about it. But then shortly after this conversation she could have found out, oh, he wasn't just making some bullshit up like he usually does. Sebastian's actually missing, which is how I feel like that's what it is. But if it's taken now and she's talking about to her friend about something that happened 6 months ago and she's giggling and laughing about it, I could see how that would be kind of in poor taste. So I would need to know, like, when is this her immediate reaction, still thinking that he's bullshitting, which is how I see it.
I kinda import. What the hell is the matter with you? kinda in poor taste. Are you freaking kidding me right now?
Mm.
And we're just gonna let this go. Like, we're just gonna let this fly right on this panel here. Like, nobody said anything.
Kodo wants to say something. Kodo says a woman named Christina in the Sebastian Rogers Facebook group met Nina. They entered a group chat together with other people. So that's where it came from.
Is
Yeah,
that the
there's
same-
a post I
Yep.
seen.
Do you
Yeah,
know what
I
I'm gonna
believe.
say, voices?
Kodo, don't you have it on your page?
Nina put these video clips or a call in the group chat. So what happened is that she made this like kind of video and she put it in the group chat with these people.
So again, these bitches sitting up here and this know-nothing man with a cat are all sitting up here pushing out another narrative. And I would dare to say, and now I understand why Seth didn't say it.
Yeah, just give me a moment. I gotta pull up. Kodo says that she has community posts. Let me just go.
Yeah.
I'll go there 1 second.
This is all Christina felt comfortable releasing because there were other people's in the call. That's right.
Okay.
The rest of the of course.
So the clip says this is from Kodo. It says there's more to the Nina video, but the person who has it will not be releasing any more of it, unfortunately, or fortunately, however you want to look at it. And then the person posts this. The clips came from me. I have the full video, but I am not going to share it. I only shared these clips so people could see the other side of her, the way she viewed Sebastian's disappearance as an opportunity to change the course of a custody case she was losing. There are several other people talking on the call, and many whom she had fooled, and have since realized she isn't who she presents herself to be. It would take forever to censor out every else's voice. I'm trying to see if there's more. Sorry. Everyone else's voice. But during the video, she is talking about Chris in a very derogatory manner right in front of Faith, saying things like, quote, maybe Chris was the one emming, or I'm not sure if I can say it, but Mo, and then you can figure out the rest. Sebastian, ha, 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 end quote. I saw the court documents and read what Faith told the relocation risk investigator. She said she loves her dad and she wants to be able to see him. Sadly, parent alienation is a real thing. My heart breaks for Faith.
That's what I read that, and that's where I see it was on Kodo's community post.
Yeah, that's what I read.
Kodo. Thank you, Kodo.
So, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this woman is, think about how evil this woman might be, in my opinion.
When was that put on there, B. Tim? So this was hang on, let me ask my question.
22 hours ago.
Was that at the same time as this panel? Because if it was out there, then we can yell at her for not doing her fucking proper research.
Well, I'm sure it probably came out sooner than 22 hours ago. And I think this live came out like last night because you know how quick BrittanyJ is like, I think it's terrible this video's out, but she ran it with the quickness to do this live about this. They're
going to talk about the post, I believe. They do talk about it.
They talk about the post.
So they're aware of it.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure this is when they talk about the
Anything and
post.
everything having to do with Granny. Like, if Granny does something, then she's right there.
Yep.
So,
oh
did you see back chat, by the way?
Wait a minute.
I had a question about that.
Let me see. Yes.
I don't know.
I wanted to ask the same thing. We were on the same wavelength because I don't know, but it made me wonder once I heard the name.
Yeah.
I thought about that too.
You did?
Yeah.
See, we're the real true crimers. I'm just teasing. I'm just being flippant.
I'm not true crime. I'm anything goes.
I am true crime. I am my own true crime.
Yeah, me too. I almost was one today. I came so very close. So very close.
Been there.
Well, I would have been in the same boat. So one of us has to figure out how to keep our shit together so both of us stay out of jail.
Well, that's the other thing is one of you has to have the bail money. You can't go in at
Yeah,
the same time.
because you could bet the asshole would have called 911 if I'd have punched him in the face. And
Mhm.
I took it took
Okay, okay.
everything I had. I'm telling
So
you,
Fox
I
now
actually
self-stitching.
literally sat on my hands.
But anyway, I mean, I just wanted to say that this woman is, based upon that post, is probably talking to the daughter and, you know, saying how terrible Chris is and how terrible he is and just doing all that. And to me, that's just a very shitty thing to do. And then to do that, and I can believe that's happening based upon how she's reacted on social media and this. And I think it's a very vindictive and evil thing to do to just try to ruin your child's relationship with their father, because you only get one of those. You only get one father. You only get one mother.
Yeah.
And to do that because you're just angry, to me, is a very despicable thing.
That's one thing I have never ever done as a foster. I have never ever said anything negative about the biological parents. I would tuck the kids in every night and tell them, your mom loves you, your dad loves you. I would never. They're children. They don't need to hear that. They don't need to be caught in adult drama. And that hurts a kid. I don't care who you are. That hurts a kid.
Leaves a mark.
Yep.
Or shortly thereafter. Yeah.
I don't think there's any denying that
On the flip side of that quarter, it's none of our business to begin with.
Thank you, Bob.
And
That's
to
right.
pull this
That's right.
crap out of it. You know, you got to remember, it's clickbait. Bottom line, no matter what you say about it,
When you're in,
it's clickbait.
it sure is. When you're in
How
a
is
years
that
long
clickbait?
custody battle with somebody that you don't get along,
It's on Facebook. It's not on YouTube.
How is that clickbait? Does he know what clickbait is?
I don't think so. Now I don't want to thank Bob.
Yeah, I was going to just say, Bob's wrong in his assessment. That's
The
not
stock.
It's
the stock.
misinformation.
Yeah, the stock for Bob is dropping. It's dropping than the fucking stock for McDonald's right now or whatever. It's just tanking right now. Bob, get back to it. You need to fucking be like Nvidia. You got to raise your stock a bit. Come on.
I had
Bob
a brief
and-
seconds of high hope for Bob.
No, I think Bob and Nana should probably hang out. They're on the same.
Bob,
level.
don't let me down. Don't let me down, Bob.
I was thinking
Save the
maybe
panel.
Bob and Nana need to go start a channel together.
Bob.
Oh, it's you, Bob.
Bob, save the day, Bob. Come on. Be the voice of reason, Bob. Let's go.
Everything
Let's go.
about Bob.
Everything about Bob. Let's go, Bob. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Bob. Come on.
All right. Let's hear Bob. Let's go.
with, and they come to you and say, oh, well, you know, another BS excuse. You know, you're so used to hearing BS excuses from that person. So now, like, he comes up with a BS excuse. The first thing you're going to do after you get off the phone with your baby daddy and he's pissing you off, the first thing you're going to do is get on the phone with your friend and be like, girl, guess what his stupid ass is doing now? He's up with some excuse, blah, blah, blah. That's what I feel like that was. I think it was like an initial reaction to his, what she thought at the time was a bullshit excuse.
Josh,
Oh my
wouldn't
God.
you say that, like,
What? A missing child is a bullcrap excuse?
Yes, that is exactly what she said, a bullcrap excuse.
Oh my God.
You can't fix stupid. You just
Oh my
you
God.
can't.
A bullcrap excuse.
Bob,
What is
save
it?
the day. Come on, Bob.
Excuse, please, Emmy Joe. I'm gonna need to know for future
What's a
reference.
good
I need to
excuse?
know what's a valid one?
Missy kid, get back to work.
Oh my Lord.
Get back on that vacation. You can't stop my vacation.
No vacation for you.
I was gonna hop down, but this is far too entertaining and too easy. This is low hanging fruit, and I'm ready.
Oh, it's gonna get lower. Oh, they haven't even reached the lows yet. Just wait.
This isn't even the fruit. We're just approaching the orchard.
Oh yeah.
I mean, there's
Hey,
no
Josh.
denying. Number one, there's no denying that it's clipped to look awful. I mean, you can't deny that they clipped it to make it look like she's horrible. But
And of course, like with everything else, nobody posted where it's from.
It's Facebook.
somebody who's her you can hear that she's talking to a woman. You
Thank you,
hear the
Misty.
woman talking to her. You hear-
Actually, there's multiple people. So shut the hell up and actually listen, you idiots.
for that.
Yeah.
I believe genuinely 100% that this person this is what I think, in my humble opinion. There's somebody with a folder, a metaphorical folder full of
Oh my god.
crap to leak out at the perfect time to try to veer this.
Hold on. A metaphorical folder. Hold up. No. We're gonna stop the train right there. Let's back it up, Terry. Back it up. Preferably, if we run these 5 over, would be great. No, it wouldn't be a metaphorical folder. It would be that would be a legitimate folder. It wouldn't be an invisible folder. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I have to laugh because if I don't laugh, I'm going to jump through the computer screen and choke the life out of this bitch.
A metaphorical folder. Let me tell you where I'd like to file your metaphorical folder.
Yeah, I
Metaphorically, of course.
Metaphorically.
Oh my god, this is crazy. Brittany learned a new word.
Brittany, you're gonna have to fucking clean this pool up. You're gonna have to double time if you're gonna be at the cabana, whatever this place is. You're gonna have to clean this pool.
Dude, do not let her near the pool. The lifeguard will never be able to go off duty.
We're gonna get you the little rubber fluffy. You know what are the things you put on the arms so the kids don't sink in the pool? I don't think she can afford. She's gonna have to be on the kids side of the pool. Yeah, she's gonna have to be on the kids side of the pool because she can't swim.
Dude, don't let her near water. You can drown in a teaspoon of water. No, do not let her near the water.
Brittany, you're on the kids side. You're on the kids side.
It's a metaphoric pool.
Well, this bitch will metaphorically drown in a puddle of water.
Anianka said,
but it's
saying metaphorically, like saying allegedly.
Yes, metaphorically, allegedly, interchangeable.
Oh my God, Dead Legato says
metaphorically with BrittanyJ.
Dead Legato says pool was closed due to communicable disease.
Oh no!
We'll all catch a case of the DOMS.
Just tell her it's Adult Swim.
Oh my God!
Let's have at it. Let's go.
And a lot of it's coming from that Facebook group. She can't
Listen to
stand
what
him.
the lab says. She can't stand him. What is she supposed to be? Nice? There's a child missing. She's a mother.
Yes.
Katie's done nothing to this woman. That is Katie's child.
But doesn't
no
the
matter
lab,
what you show grace.
I mean, I don't think that would something that you would want done to you, sir, Mr. Blue Gumball. I'll tell you the story about the blue gumball.
Oh, you went there.
I'll tell you that you know the story of the blue gumball, right?
Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ! Oh, he's gonna tell it.
Oh, he's gonna tell it now.
Oh, Mr. Lab had a nice little show, kind of a shock jock show. At one point, he reiterates a story about how he had a blue gumball that he put in his foreskin, and once it was there, he took it out and put it in his mouth. And it's an actual podcast.
That is factual, and that is accurate. Yes, he ate his penal gumball.
Yeah. That's why I call him Blue Gumball.
Oh my Lord, I cannot.
You know what? I'm not going to recover from this. There's no fucking
So
way.
whenever I see the lab, I think Blue Gumball. I mean, to be
I
clear.
thought you meant blue balls. Not like
No, it was a little round blue gumball, and he put it in his put it in his foreskin, and then afterwards he took it out and he chewed it up, and he had
the lab had like a shock jock show, and he told this story about the gumball. He used to say some crazy shit on the shock jock show. I listened to a couple of episodes, and that was one of the things he said about a blue gumball.
Oh, I didn't make it. I made it through about 40 minutes of that said episode because it was so like it wasn't even like Andrew Dice Clay
really
raunchy
did
funny.
that?
Yes, there's a whole fucking podcast. I'll get it to
Yes,
you.
he did it. He did it. And what happened? The reason why it got revealed is because there was a woman that I believe he borrowed
Lots
money
of money. Lots of money.
Lots and lots of money. And he did not. He did and what he did was he did like the lover boy method on her, and eventually he was not going to get it back. She goes to the authorities. I think she basically said, "I will sue you. I will go to the authorities," and he paid it back. But he hated that woman. He actually, at one point, I believe there was like, it wasn't confirmed it was him, but someone sent like razor blades to her house, that woman, to off herself type of deal. That was basically said on Scientific Skeptic. She said that in the chat. Like a lot, but he went after her badly. And one of the things is that she found the Shock Jock show, and she posted those episodes.
Oh my.
Yeah, there was something about a laptop with a bullet hole in it.
Oh yeah,
thought it was like Google Images or
yeah.
something.
He said his laptop someone shot his laptop for money, and it was a Google image of a laptop with a bullet.
Oh my.
Yeah, there's a lot. We talked about him a while ago. We had that woman up, and we talked with her on the Queen's panel. Go look for the episode. We went through the Blue Gumball saga.
Oh Lord.
That's why he doesn't like us. He doesn't like us at all. We know you're.
I will never ever be able to look at him other than that as being a blue ball.
So
just keep that in mind when him and Chris McDonough get together, and so you're sitting there talking with Chris McDonough and sticking blue gumballs in his foreskin.
I mean, I remember Doug. No thanks. I mean, the craziest thing I'd seen him do on a live stream was take a piss while he was like drunk on a live stream, and he Doug no thanks. He used to have a channel. And he literally just continued the stream, and he grabbed the bottle and started. You can hear him just peeing into the bottle while still talking to people on a live stream drunk. So it's like
raised.
Yeah, so this was Chris McDonough's team, like Doug no thanks and the lab, and this is their team working with him to solve the Summerwell.
Big dumbass. I can't stand that.
Oh my God.
So I just don't look at these people with any sort of they're just trash people.
Oh my God. I will never ever be able to. Oh, Brianna, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Someone literally finally had a chance to use literally correctly, and she blew it.
A literal folder.
Oh my Lord. All right, let's get back into this. Let's go.
And before we drive off again, I have to say, comment of the roast at this time goes to Chatter Anyanka. She said, "Why did he use the blue gumball? Everybody knows you use the red gumball for that."
Oh my God.
Anyanka wins the internet.
Oh my God.
I saw that too.
That is so crazy. All right, let's hit play.
I could have lived my entire life without that information. No kidding.
No, I'm sorry. I know it's awful, but listen, that's the only way that this stuff changes. That is the only way, because you notice he does not have the footing that he once had, and nobody goes back there. That is the way this changes. When this information is out there, more people have an ability to be educated. And when you're educated, you can make an informed decision. So when we say, watch the toxic parasocial relationships, these are the reasons why. Because it's always some kind-hearted little old lady that's throwing money and she needs to feel important. We can't do that. We've got to protect others out here.
Thank God my husband would have never done anything. Okay, let's get back into that.
Supposed to be nice. Exactly, Josh. It's like this woman, they're over there talking about physically harming her. They want to punch her in the face. This
No, they
woman, she
yeah.
witnessed something. She witnessed.
No, they didn't say, nobody said they were going to punch her in the face. They said she had a punchable face. Big difference between somebody actually saying they're going to do it. Thank you for the $5 Cash App. I appreciate that. I don't want to say your name, but you know who you are. Thank you.
According to her child was taken from her for months, and she had to fight the courts to get her back. When she finally gets her back, for no good reason either. And when she finally gets her back,
wait a minute. How do you know anything that happened in their relationship? You do not know these people. You were not there.
tried to freaking get the truck to run over. They put the car in reverse while she's standing there strapping her kids into the freaking seatbelt. Then they proceed to chase her out of freaking town.
And where'd you get this info? What's your reliable, credible source?
That's what I was just.
You have.
That's what I was just wondering, because that sounds like Seth and Nina's conversation.
Yeah, and there was no receipt shown. And if any of that happened and she called 911, there'd be police reports. She showed not one iota of anything to back up what she was saying.
Bowerstocks throws a dirty bottle at her. Like, she says that CP has given her nothing but hell. I mean, sorry, what is she supposed to act like? Is sunshine and rainbows?
Can I?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what. They better not even say shit about Kodo, because I'll tell you what. Kodo is one of the best clip channels on YouTube. She puts out nothing that she can't vet that isn't factual. They're not going there.
Can I share my screen for a moment, just in case people think I'm lying about the blue gumball story? Because I know BrittanyJ, and they're going to be like, "Oh, it's hearsay. It doesn't exist. We're just making it up." Can I just share my screen for a moment? This is from an earlier Queen Live, like this from like a year ago.
Okay.
This was when we did the expose fucking Josh video. And I'm only going to play, I think, the blue gumball. There's other things that he said, some fucked up other things, but we'll just do the blue gumball.
Okay.
Let me just see the play. He's about doing that.
Right. He should
This is not or more.
Really sick.
I know that I can do.
Grab your puke bucket.
Here.
Nobody ever doubts me, and I know that I can do something.
You're not going to get banned. You're allowed to have your own opinion. You will not get banned, Canadian Nana. That's fine.
Okay.
Nobody, you're allowed to, in this chat, you're allowed to have your own opinion and your own feelings. I don't ban anybody for that.
Can you hear it? Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
I got
Rowena.
a blueberry gumball.
Hey, Colin. Tiffany.
Can you hear it? He said the blueberry gumball.
Wait a minute. Back it up.
So it has to happen, and it happened. So I got a blueberry gumball. I remember because after I put it in my foreskin, I took it out and chewed it.
Oh!
Okay, Brittany. There's a lot more he said. He said a lot of fucked up things back then on that show. Let's just say that much. So.
Wow.
So you heard Josh say it. I did not make that up. That is true. So just in case we get like BrittanyJ coming in here saying I'm a liar and I'm making shit up. No,
Tia's backstage. Tia's backstage.
Oh, Tia's backstage. Did you listen to the blue gumball?
Do you want to hear it again?
We can't hear you. You're
muted.
muted.
You're muted. We're playing charades.
Oh, sorry. No. I've heard enough. I was backstage. I don't know if you saw my face when I heard it. It was like,
You need full context for that. Maybe it was clipped out of context.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think so. I think the problem is it was unclipped and we were able to put a gumball in it.
I'm never buying gumballs again for my kids.
No, I used to love gumballs, Josh.
And he said some pretty whacked out things. He said some pretty bad things on that. We did like an 8-hour live on that guy. Right?
Oh my gosh. I'm going to go back and watch that whole live.
Yeah, I'll toss you the live here. I'll put it in the back so you can watch it yourself. There is some nuggets. Step. Scientific Skeptic was up. The lady was up. We were talking. It was a pretty cool one.
Yeah.
You'd have to start at like 5 hours and 40 minutes or something like that. Or
Okay, I'm definitely going to watch it. All right, let's get back into this so we can get somewhere.
And
And
Chris,
I'd have been on the phone to a cop real quick. Got an
what's the
escort.
goal here? What is the goal here with this?
CP admitted to being abusive to the baby.
No,
Okay,
he did not.
He's admitted
No, he did not.
that he's been abusive,
Oh my God.
along with Nina's story. So
Okay, show us where he admitted to being abusive to Nina and her child. Show us, because I don't know where it's at. And I've watched everything he's done and said, which isn't a whole bunch because he doesn't panel hop and pop up every 5 minutes like someone else. Are you guys aware of him admitting this? Did I miss something?
No, ma'am. That's, if anything, I believe it was something Nina claimed in the Trevor Lee
interview.
That interview, and I don't believe it was the baby. I believe Nina said it was her daughter, meaning Chris's stepdaughter, and I don't believe the story at all because she is an angry ex in a custody battle. So she's going to say, in my opinion, from my perspective, in my experience, exes in custody battles will say whatever they can say to sock it to the other person. I have seen it time and time and time again.
someone asked me why do I have that particular clip, just in case Mr. Josh wants to fucking say, well, you're lying and this is defamation. Well, I have you fucking recorded, so fuck off.
That's
How's that?
true. Thank you, Meg. I remember that. Chris did say he was holding faith when Nina hit him.
Yeah, that's what I'll say to Josh if he says that's defamation. I'll be like, here you go. Here's a clip. Fuck off.
That's it.
I might get you some more gumballs as a to settle
Gotta make sure they're blue.
red this time based upon Voice's recommendations.
Make sure it has that red number 40 in it.
Holy fuck.
All right, let's get back into this.
The point being, if he's abusive. How can anybody excuse that? How can anybody support an abuser?
Well, it is. Seven said right here. I'm gonna start using the Rebecca Casella said it's a nothing burger. Listen, it is a nothing burger to us, but here's the problem: you have a group of people that are looking for any reason.
I'm sorry, but you have no proof that he was abusive. None. She showed no proof. None. And no, this is not a nothing burger. This shows exactly what I've been saying about Nina since her interview.
I mean, if this was Katie doing this, I don't think they would call this a nothing burger. If she was like, you know, Sebastian went missing and it ruined our vacation, and then she starts laughing, I think BrittanyJ would be like, oh my God, she's a monster. She's an evil villain. Let's be real, Brittany. Let's be real.
I mean, every marriage has their problems. And yeah, both people fight. But we weren't there. We don't know their relationship. There was a reason for that custody fight in the first place. Maybe you should look at that and wonder why she would go on a panel with total strangers, spill out all this crap with the fake tears right before the custody hearing, right after a child went missing that she didn't give two craps about, didn't even mention his name.
And I think that's a good point to bring up because I don't believe they realized that this is all that time ago, right during the custody time.
Mm-hmm.
To destroy this woman's credibility.
Oh my.
Okay. And that's exactly what we're witnessing. This is just more evidence to me that there really is a narrative happening where there's a group of people that are absolutely trying to spin the narrative in this case. Josh says,
Yeah, I agree.
You're right. You guys have been.
Men. This is the first statement I can get behind with Brittany. You are absolutely right.
And you're part of that group, Britt.
Mm-hmm.
You and your Merry Band of Mensa panel are part of that group.
She is referring to how irresponsible he is. Has nothing to do with Sebastian. I agree. I don't think she believed him. I agree.
Irresponsible. The man is irresponsible. He holds down a damn good job. He pays his bills. He's got a nice place to live. He drives a nice vehicle. He takes care of business, but he's irresponsible. Bet she gets that child support check every month.
Sure do. By the way,
He
is Brittany still there?
I'm sorry.
I see Miss Brittany in the back. I don't know if she's still up.
He operates a crane. Do you not realize that operating a crane takes special skills? He's not responsible, though.
Hey, Miss Brittany, what you got to say?
Hey, Brittany.
I just want to say, B-Tim, what did I ever do to you? What did I do to make you mad? Because you brought up the blue gumballs, and now I'm traumatized.
All right, chat, calm down. Let's not fight, please. Let's all be respectful.
And now I'm traumatized.
Oh, you're talking about Josh the Lab? Okay, Mystery. You can have Adam.
Yeah, Josh. We're talking about Josh.
And now I'm traumatized by a blue gumball.
Well,
yeah.
How the fuck do you think that gumball felt?
Chewed up and spit out, is my guess.
Oh, man.
B-Tim, I thought we were friends. I thought you liked me.
I have no internet friends. I've learned that lesson. No internet friends at all.
I thought we were acquaintances. I thought you liked me.
We're acquaintances, but doesn't mean I can't show you the truth.
I just wanted to ask B-Tim what I did to him, because now I can't stop thinking about...
The truth is, your dog. I didn't like the picture of the dog. I don't like dogs. I don't like cats, and I just need to do that just to destroy you because of that.
No, we were talking about she was talking about Josh the Lab, not our Josh B. Josh the Lab.
Not our Josh.
Not our Josh. Josh the Lab.
Oh, Debbie, thank you.
I
Oh,
will
thank you
never
for this
look at blue
super
gumballs for
Wow.
any amount of time.
Well, that's kind of a good thing, you know. They're not healthy for you. Like gumballs are not healthy for you. So, I mean, maybe I'm helping people be healthier.
Yeah, I won't be buying them ever again for my kid's gumball machine. It'll stay
I
empty.
think the entire chat is traumatized now.
I am off gumballs. I gotta be real.
Wait, did you hear what he did with her? She bought them.
Oh God!
That was a joke.
Tim's secret plan to get rid of all the fatties is to tell them all the YouTubers stuck things up.
But you know that had to be painful. I mean, seriously, that had to be. I used to have to put catheters in men that weren't circumcised. It's not fun.
I think
at all.
I think people want to move on from that.
Yeah, okay. Let's get back into this.
100%, Brittany. It's another distraction, another debunking to make the Proudfoots look better. Yeah.
Shows a pattern.
Okay. How? Okay.
Crickets.
How is this supposed to make the Proudfoots look better? Can you explain that
Nana,
to
I
me?
think you're breaking up a little bit.
I don't know.
Oh, you went robot for a second. Somebody went robot.
I mean, it kind of
You
shows
just scroll back and find your message.
a group of people working together and behind the scenes to try to ruin a family's life for their various plots and schemes. And Nina was part of it and working with Seth. And, you know, Seth is talking to Tony to work with YouTubers to attack Chris and Katie. So Tony's talking to basically Mr. Nick the Hat, talking to BHB, and now Nina, and Seth's talking to Nina. And this is just a group of people that have their own agendas and are just evil individuals that are vindictive and using the worst time in this family's life as a way to attack them. I don't know. That's what shows to me. That's what it sounds like to me. Just spitballing here.
All right, let's go.
Exactly what it looks like.
It makes me have to stop everything I'm doing.
Yikes! You don't do much, so okay.
Why are you gonna make Brittany stop eating her flips?
I don't even see it, hot mess. I'm looking, babe.
She's on her family vacation.
Yep, I'll play it again.
Again?
Hold on here. We'll
Oh
play it again.
Christ! The thing from the wall has crawled back out.
I see that. They don't
Double
listen to
fiber,
me.
Still, you can't handle the tooth. Is when he called me, was in a panic, and then I was like, "What the
Run
fuck?"
your mouth
And I
down
called,
and see
I
how
called
far it goes.
Talia, and then he just like
There's more.
trial date. So we're getting ready to go to trial. Then all of a sudden, Sebastian goes missing. I was like, "Great, fucking Chris, great to fuck up our family vacation. You just go lose a whole kid. We're not talking about a bearded dragon here. We're talking about a whole kid lost."
Yeah, that right
Ew,
there.
she has a punchable face. Oh, I shouldn't have said.
Oh yeah, what they say after is triggering. Oh my god, I forgot about that again. It's terrible. But see, what she's saying is she just knew, because every time when it's her time in parenting, and she has a family vacation plan, Chris, like in her mind, he was for sure, like she knew that he was going to be calling her with some fuckery that was going to disturb her from having her fun, family time, whatever. And now it's a missing kid, and he's putting it across like it's not even like a real thing to him. She's like, is this serious? Like you're talking about it like it's your lizard ran away,
What? How about this? The woman's obviously has her vacation set for when the daughter's going. How is it a family vacation if part of the family's not going to be on the trip? Because it sounds like, oh, well, you fucked it up because now we can't. You see what I'm? Am I making any sense?
Kathy
The
P,
thing
can
is, you know what, Sharon, go back in the fucking wall where you belong.
Kathy P, can I share my screen and play a 30-second clip?
Sure.
Does it have anything to do with gumballs?
No gumballs. Don't worry.
All right, go ahead.
Okay.
Also,
This is my response to Cher's comment.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on you.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Jane, you ignorant slut. That's all I can think of right now. Did you see Aries Pure's comment back with some important info? Dog the Bounty Hunter has filed cease and desist letters to all the so-called hate channels.
What?
Is that real, or are you making that up?
I don't know. I heard he was on. I heard he was going on Coffindoffer show.
Oh well.
And Voices gone. What happened to Voices?
Come
She'll
back,
be back.
Oh, she's back. She's in the back.
All right, let me get her. Would he do it to get more attention? Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm painting a lamp.
What the fuck? You kicked me out.
No, I didn't.
No, he saw you leave.
Did you hear that? Apparently, Dog the Bounty Hunter is serving cease and desist on all the hate channels.
And Tia, now do you understand why I was freaked out this morning?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Hi, Sir Duke. You're not going to let me alone until I give you a goodie, are you?
Sir Duke said, "No, ma'am."
Okay, I'm going to give you one, but you got to leave me be. Don't you?
You know
bite
you're
me.
training you're training your dog to basically constantly go at you for treats.
No, this is the
That's a
cat.
cat.
He's
Oh,
bigger
you're
than
training
most
your
people.
cat.
He's almost 35 pounds. He's bigger than most people's dogs.
B. Tim, you don't like dogs. You don't get to weigh in on how us dog moms parent. Go parent your plant and don't worry about how and mind your business.
Listen, I like my plants, especially the poisonous ones.
Oh gosh, I kill him. I kill everything. I killed a damn cactus. I killed a snake plant, for Christ's sake. You can't kill a snake plant.
You can if you overwater it.
Hell, I
I was
forgot
going
it
to
was
say
even
that's the
here.
only way.
Yeah. Like
I
if you
killed a
over-
cactus.
Cactuses are kind of tough.
Cactuses can be very picky.
Yeah.
But I got pumpkins growing. Don't know how.
Yeah, I mean, I
gave the pumpkin seeds. I keep the pumpkin seeds. I clean them, and I bake them for the squirrels and the birds. And apparently, they missed a few, and the damn things started growing in my yard.
That's funny.
That's awesome.
It's insane.
Revival.
I haven't touched them. That's why they're still alive. I haven't touched them.
You turn mine down.
Okay, let's get back into the thing in the wall.
Oh, like it's a whole missing kid. Like, are you crazy?
Oh my God, you're
So-
so right. Let me add some context to that because I don't know. If
Yeah, that's how I feel like she's taking it. So I don't think she was in the wrong at all.
That's brilliant. And let me add to that. 'Cause
Oh
I know
my
you
God.
shares new to the case, so I don't know if
Brittany,
you know.
you watching me? Because you know I use that word to describe you guys all the time. Are you going to put that free membership to good use?
By the way, voice just dropped down again. I don't know if she's back.
This
Yeah,
part,
I
but
don't know.
she actually shares in her interview. Well, in her where she shares her story, she does say that he finds ways to ruin everything. Like he has made her and her kids' life a living hell to this day.
See, so she just knew that she couldn't get through a vacation without this man having some kind of weird panic and was going to ruin something. He was going to do something. And he's acting like
no. If she was worried, she wouldn't be laughing and joking the way she was. You people are idiots.
maybe she's like, are you like serious or whatever? Like, cause you're talking about it like your lizard just ran away. You're not really talking about it
never
seriously.
mind.
And it's a whole entire missing kid.
Emmy?
My,
The hell?
my bad. My asshole's calling. I'll be right back.
So yeah, I think Cher's dead on. That's
So,
it.
can I interrupt for
I
one
really
quick
believe that's what it is because she did say.
Okay. Cher is the
like,
same
he makes
person.
the decisions and controls everything in
Hey,
their life,
Revival.
even now, even with her having a new spouse and everything. Because he'll find things wrong. She said that he'll even control little things like she can't wear leggings and things. You know what I mean? So I could
that's what
see
I
that
said.
he's
That's
not,
what they
and
do.
and because he's acting so nonchalant. Because even we've said that, right? Like they're
She's
not acting like they
acting-
couldn't be bothered. So she's
Did you not? And I know you reviewed it because you called Chris liar and everything else, and y'all had a ton of stuff to say about the statement he made, the brief statement he made. If you didn't hear the emotion in that man, God help you. You need prayer. You need prayer.
she's like, this isn't a bearded dragon.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, exactly. Like this is a whole kid, and you're not really talking about it like it's a very serious thing.
No, she said that.
Oh, I didn't even see Cher come up. Hi, Cher.
Hello.
And I want the person that put
Holy
this
fuck.
out to put the whole thing out. Shame on you. People
Uh,
are so dirty. I bet you it's the person that you were talking to. Who said Brittany?
Just need to find what is that thing because I can't tell if that's Facebook stories or whatever. Like I'm browsing through like that new Facebook thing where it's her making videos on Facebook, or is that it's not TikTok, is it?
Okay, Cher, come up to conversation, Cher. We don't give
Okay,
a
it's
fuck.
on her own media page. We just got to find what page is it
Well,
on.
either she's having a Zoom conversation. I think she's
It's
having
not
like
a Zoom
video call with a friend.
No, that's not video. She's
Yeah, because
She's
there's somebody
talking-
speaking to her on the other side.
it was Facebook, you dumb bimbos.
It's a video clip that was dropped into a chat. If you actually read it, like if you actually had a brain, let me just pull it up so I could just pull up every day for Jay. Just give me a moment for me. And you read it. Let me just every day for Jay. I'm gonna go to her shorts, right? And I'm gonna go to her shorts. Give me one moment. It takes me a second. And if you stop and pause and read it, it says Proctor, Christina Proctor. Angela, not going to share the whole call, but here's proof of the pic above context. And the pic was dropped, that video was dropped to show what the situation was. And then it says, here is the comment about Sebastian going missing, quote, ruining her vacation. So this was a video that was dropped into a Facebook conversation or some sort of conversation as an example. They were clips. And the person has the whole video, but doesn't want to release it to have other people's voices in there.
Yep. Hey,
Do you think
Death
it hurts
Grips,
to be
good to
that
see
stupid?
you. Hey,
Do you really think
Lisa.
it hurts to be that dumb? I'm just curious.
Yes.
Do
Yes,
you think
it
it's
does.
painful? You do?
This is the
Okay.
woman who shares the woman that tattooed Monster Energy drink to the back of her ass cheeks. Or
Listen,
almost her ass
I got
cheeks.
stories for Cher for days. Back in the Watts days, Cher accused me. Are you sitting down, B. Tim? This is a good one. You're gonna like
get
this one.
ready. Here we go. History lesson.
She accused me, and I still have the recording where I'm screaming at her and calling her an idiot. She accused me of being a peen bomber.
What?
Jeez,
I'm 1,000% woman here. I don't have any extra pieces or parts. I've never peen bombed anybody in my life. And she literally went around telling people that I was a peen bomber.
Yeah, the only thing I heard that was really weird from her, and I can't find the clip again, but I remember she was like defending her father.
Yes.
For what he was doing, like burning those people alive
Yes,
or something.
I have. Yes, I played it. Yes, she did. Yes, she did.
And I was like, Jesus Christ, lady. The first recording, she's actually like, when she first talks about him, it's normal. Like, he did something terrible. I can't, whatever. But then she goes and defends her father for burning people alive. I think it was a kid, right? That died too.
He sat there and watched.
Yeah, like that, and that guy got out.
Yeah, he sat there and watched that house burn down with them people in that house. Yes.
Yeah, and she was defending it. I was like, Cher. I heard the story afterwards, and I was like, whoa, bro, I don't think you should be defending that. And I think Tia dropped she's back. She dropped, by the way.
Yeah, when I first came out here, my name, I changed it from my first name because I used to be my name. And I used to get mixed up for voices behind the wall all the time.
Oh my God.
Hey, SS. Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Sinri. Yeah, that's why I call her the thing in the wall, because her calling herself voices is an insult, and she doesn't deserve it.
That's why
anybody that sends a parent of a missing child inappropriate photos and flirts and plays with them, trying to get him to confess, is an idiot.
That's why I kind of laugh at when these people try to call me out, like they try to call everyone out. It's like, ma'am, you defended your father who burned alive a child and a mother, and also you try to send a picture
to Dawn too, which
yeah,
I thought.
What? Yeah, she sent the picture to Dawn that with the Monster Energy trim to the back of her legs that almost touch her ass cheeks. Which, by the way, why? Why did you get that tattoo? That would be my question. I mean, I think she did. Also, didn't she say that she almost got like a heart attack from drinking Monster Energy drink? Like she went to a Monster Energy drink. I remember now the story. Cher went to a Monster Energy drink drinking contest or something, and she almost died because she drank all that Monster Energy drink.
That's what she claimed. Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is the person you're taking true crime advice from. Holy fuck.
That's why the other night when I reviewed her and I did the thumbnail, some things are better left in the wall. That's where she belongs.
So when these people sit here and it's like, I want receipts. I need to know everything. I'm gonna call people out. Like, guys, no, you can't call no one out.
Mm-mm. And how dare you? How dare you judge someone else's parenting?
Oh yeah, I mean, just wild to me.
From her,
I think Chris, yeah, she's calling people. Share these people can call people's parents. Oh my God,
Cher does it all the time. She says that it's Chris and Katie's fault that anything happened to Sebastian.
Okay, Cher.
You all know what I'm talking about.
Okay, Cher. We're not going to get into that subject, but okay, Cher.
We're going to leave that one alone.
Yeah, I reviewed it. It's on my channel the other night. I reviewed it. Yeah, she said it's their fault. They allowed it to happen.
No.
Yep. All right, let's get back into it.
Watch.
No,
listen, you'll hear.
Well, she might be, but it's uploaded on Facebook or something.
So what I think happened is here. This is what I think.
Oh,
I think she's having a video call with a friend, right?
Multiple.
Whoever that friend is has leaked that video call and shared it on maybe Facebook. You see what I'm saying? Because listen, let me play it again. I want you to listen closely. You hear another woman talking to her.
All right, here you go.
Watch.
Either Facebook or
Personal favorite is
Discord.
still you can't handle
You
the
hear
truth.
it? Listen to that.
All right, here you go.
Listen.
Personal favorite is still you can't handle the truth.
Is when he called me.
See? You heard her? And she's responding to the person.
Yes.
She's on a video call, a private conversation.
No, there was multiple people in
That's
the call.
so effed up.
Personal favorite is still you can't handle the truth.
Is when he
Group
called me, was in a
chat.
panic, and then I was like, "What the fuck?" And then I called
Oh.
Talia, and then we
But
just
look
like,
at her. She's laughing and everything, but she's so stressed and so scared and so afraid of him. Get the hell out of here. Get you.
Yeah.
There's more.
And she's
Oh,
laughing about
so
it.
we're getting ready to go to trial. Then all of a sudden, Sebastian goes missing. I was like, great fucking Chris, great to fuck up our family vacation. You just go through the whole kid. We're not talking about
Okay, but how does Sebastian going missing mess up your family vacation? Because you clearly think it's a joke. You clearly think it's funny that he's missing. So, how does that mess up your family vacation? Maybe because you had a custody hearing coming up?
Oh, Belle has a fantastic point. But it was okay when Seth released Chris's private call with Chloe.
Exactly.
Remember that? And Mr. Lab, Mr. Blue Gumball, secretly got the video and released it on his channel for content. And then it
Terry
it was
Lynn?
Seth.
Terry Lynn, where you put out the private recorded phone call? They're on board with that. They think that was great.
They thought that was great. BrittanyJ thought it was fantastic. It was great. But that was a private call. You're not supposed to do that. Oh.
Hey,
Yes.
everybody coming in. Unbelievable. The stupid meter's done broke.
Oh my God. The
Bearded
bell broke.
Dragon here. We're talking
Yeah.
about a whole kid lost.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a.
I can't listen to Granny. I can't. Granny needs Jesus. She's so wrong for what she said.
Granny needs Jesus.
Listen up, Brittany. Ain't nobody need Jesus more than you, girl.
Oh,
And
my
don't be
God.
calling on him for Granny. You just leave it alone.
You read my mind. You were saying exactly what I was getting ready to say. Granny has done 110% better with her coverage on this than you could ever do. And you know it, and you're jealous. The
You know
same
why?
thing
'Cause
you do to
Granny's getting
nonsense.
now in the
You're
box.
jealous.
Good for her. Good
Yep.
for her.
Oh, wait, there's some stuff coming up that she thinks is hilarious. It's coming.
Like Granny hates women, y'all. I'm gonna tell you something about her.
Granny-
She hates women.
No, she don't. What do you mean she hates women?
How do you know?
What did you stop? What was you trying to do, Britt? Were you really trying to wear her skin, or was you really trying to do something else? Because maybe she just don't swing it like that, and that's okay.
I think
And it's
she hates
okay if
that
you do. Maybe she had a crush and the crush wasn't returned. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's like she's obsessed with nonsense. She's obsessed with Granny, and now she thinks she's
obsessed
gonna.
with Granny. She has been upset. I got that.
Yeah.
For years, yeah. She is.
As long as all of us have been out here, Granny has been an arch nemesis to BrittanyJ. They were
You
friends
betcha.
at one time, and then the friendship fell apart. And ever since then, it has been, and there's no love lost. But if she doesn't want to end up having a live fired up about her, she needs to stop, because what she's doing is setting herself up to get drugged.
Yeah, and then she can play victim and be the Griffney and cry, oh my God, I don't know what I've done. These people, nonsense just picks on me nonstop. And Granny talks about me every day nonstop, and I never do anything. Ugh, it's annoying.
Let's see. Obsessed with Clue? I don't know. She's obsessed with a lot of people.
Probably because Nina's prettier than her.
Granny said, they won't say it or play it, that's fine, but Granny's watching,
Christ, did you guys just hear
and
that?
Jay is for Justice and all them are going to know that she comes from domestic abuse. So
know
after
that.
she says that,
You
they
don't know that. Where's the proof? All you got is some evil, vindictive ex who's in the middle of a custody battle, went on some stranger's panel and spewed all this crap without showing one iota of evidence. And she could have if she had it. But guess what? I don't believe she had jack shit.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if she had the proof, she would have released it. Knowing this woman, she would have fucking released those documents all over the place.
In a second.
Yeah, like that's the problem. It's like this woman, I don't know why it's so hard for these people to just say, yeah, what Nina did was pretty shitty and she should not have done that. Just like, how is that not hard to just not just say that? Just say that.
Agreed.
they say she has a very punchable face, and they talk very disgustingly about her for a straight minute.
Yep. Yep. And they
That's
absolutely
fair.
know that they know her history because they've listened to it.
It's not factual. There's no factual basis.
Disgusting. But I'm going to hop back in chat. I just wanted to say my piece on how I took that, because I don't think she did anything wrong in what she was saying. I think if she's just so used to this man finding a way to fuck up something for her, and she's just like done with him, if that makes
Go
sense.
back into the wall.
Thank
Go
you for
back
bringing
into
up
the
because I believe
wall.
you're accurate as F.
Again, how is Sebastian running away, messing up her vacation? Chris don't go with her. Katie don't go with her. Sebastian didn't go with her. So how is that messing up her vacation? Unless, did she schedule it when it wasn't her visit? It was Chris's time with his daughter, maybe? Did you ever think of that?
That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Yeah, she maybe scheduled that vacation when she shouldn't have, because she wouldn't have had her at that time.
That's what it is.
Nice to meet you, Bob, by the way. Nana's and another girl up here. I don't know. Who is she?
We got
Joe?
Amy Joe, and
Amy Jo, yes.
we have Reality.
Reality.
I'm usually hiding
You
in the
know,
closet.
that comment right there pisses me off. Granny and Jay don't give a crap about anything but views and sniffling each other's butts for subs. You know what? Granny's busted her ass on her channel. She goes live and does her thing. Jay goes live and does her thing. They actually do their research. They actually put the time in to know what they're talking about.
I would say
Maybe
this.
if you tried that, you might actually earn a little respect.
Yeah, I would say this for when it comes to like Jay. You might agree with her, disagree with her opinions. I get it. You know, she can be kind of controversial based upon her opinions. But you have to admit that she definitely works hard on her channel. She definitely does a lot of videos. You notice that she clips a lot of videos. She really does jump on a lot of other cases. So like her or hate her, she's a very hardworking person. You don't get to 100K subs with just being, you know, sitting down, begging for fucking money for your car and sitting on your panel. You got to work your ass off a little bit for that. And when it comes to Granny cover, you know, is basically covered a different subject and got a solid spot for like probably almost 5,000 views on a no-name family.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like it's you got to give credit where credit is due. I mean, I don't know if you could do that, Brittany. I don't know if you could grab some random story that no one has ever heard of and get those types of views. And the reason why you can't do that is because you're not entertaining. That's the truth, Brittany. You basically built an.
Brittany has to have a panel of people, and she can't sit up there by herself and do it on her own.
Yeah, and I
content and doesn't do any forethought or planning.
Yeah.
She shows up and goes live and allows. I don't know.
Yeah, and the fact is that people simply don't understand that that's tough to be on a panel by yourself and try to entertain hundreds, if not thousands of people by yourself. It is not an easy thing. Kathy, you've done it. Many people have done it. It's tough, especially when you got kids in the house sometimes, and you're just not that entertaining. Unfortunately, you don't do any research really, BrittanyJ, for your true crime cases. It's a lot of half-assed stuff, and your drama is kind of like you're not funny. It's just that simple. You're just not funny.
In about 5 minutes, you're going to hear that she thinks everything's so funny, and you're going to hear her laugh her ass off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our friend Bob.
I'm the one that I pissed off all the hate channels. Hear me?
Okay, well,
Yeah,
I'm going to be I'll be in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
Go back to the wall where you belong.
Okay, good night.
Love you.
Love you too. Good night.
Bye.
They were having a damn field day with me today. Did you hear him?
Say it again.
I said they were having a damn field day with me today. There was like two. There was like two different channels, and they're like, both of them had the same reaction. They're like, "Who is this Emmy Joe girl? That cootie queen?"
Well,
they were like, audacity.
Booty cream.
Because you walk the freaking dog
no one knows
around
who you are, bitch.
barbecue lady. Like you asked all the right questions last night.
Well, they were just like, they were like,
No, you didn't.
They
You
couldn't-
guys didn't want to hear anything barbecue had to say. You didn't want to hear anything she had to say. Y'all were really freaking rude. She kept her composure. You all didn't.
I would not have kept my composure there.
Did you see that? She did, though. They didn't want to hear anything she had to say, and they would keep cutting her off.
Yeah. By the way, I got to start getting ready for bed. You guys have a good one.
Thanks for coming up, B-Tim.
No problem.
Bye, Tim.
Bye.
Okay, let's get back in.
They're like, "Who is this girl? Does she have a channel?" I'm like,
Well, let me
"Oh my
tell
God, like, you have to have a channel in order to have a voice. Otherwise, apparently,
No,
you just have to
don't
sit in the
care
back
who you
row
are.
and not make a peep."
Right? Jay is really off her rocker.
No, stop it. Stop.
You and Nana
No,
are the
Maria.
same person. And
Reality. Reality.
Here's one that is absolutely going to knock your socks off. You are Julia, the dog handler.
Right. Yep. I've heard that. Does. I mean, I don't like it. And yeah, I kind of sound like I'm like monotone, some expressions. Handler. I've heard that I'm the same person. I mean, they went
person,
and then reality showed her face.
The best is I'm in love with Seth.
You
support
said
him.
that, Nana.
Yes.
You said, I love him. You were crying. You
Yes.
said, I don't care if they show me proof that he had anything to do with it. I love him. I will support him and stand behind him, and I won't believe it.
Yes.
You said it.
Nana loves everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
even Manson had followers, Nana. Don't worry, you're good.
I thought you were in love with. I thought you were in love with Brittany. That's what they say now.
No, I'm in love with Brittany too because I tell her I love her. Yeah, because I tell you I love you.
Yeah.
Oh, I never said that.
I do
I've
love
never
you.
heard that.
Yeah,
I'm
they-
not in love with you,
they
but
say
I
that
do
you
love
guys-
you as a friend.
They say that you guys have a what's the female equivalent of a bromance? That's what you guys have.
People are. What is wrong with these?
I've never met Brittany in person.
You guys are making a lot of assumptions.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
Hey,
So
Nana.
here's the part. I guess this person.
Hey, Nana.
I guess the
you're just
person.
not that
Somebody
important.
said
Not exactly voices.
it would take forever to censor out everyone's voices, but during the video, she was talking about Chris in a very derogatory manner, right in front of Faith, saying things like maybe Chris was the one SA-ing Sebastian. Okay, where's the proof of that? Where's the proof of that?
Yeah,
I saw the court
Yeah.
document, but you're not going to show proof of that, right? You're going to put
See, I told you they knew about the statement that was put out back in these videos, and they think it's a joke.
video out and just tell us. That's what she said.
Jesus Christ.
I saw the court documents and I read what Faith told the relocation risk investigator. She said she loves her dad and she wants to be able to see him. Sadly, parent alienation is a real thing. My heart breaks for Faith. Now they're accusing Nina of parental alienation.
Well, when you're telling your child that kind of stuff and you're doing this kind of stuff with your child right there with you, it is. And it is a real thing. I've seen it done many times.
That is
I'm not
the
a freak on
exact
it.
definition. That is exactly, a lot of parenting plans actually have it written into them that say you're
Yes.
not allowed to speak poorly of the other parent in the presence
Yes.
of the child.
Yes, I've
Like,
seen
this
it in
is,
many care plans.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This person says, I
You
don't
never
want to
know.
go.
I think- You never know. Like, yes, she is. I do believe everything she said in her interview. Like, so I do believe that she is a victim of, you know, a very hard to deal with monster of a man. But she
my
just, in my
Lord.
opinion, I know a couple people that seem like they have her personality type, and she is a little not, I don't want to say dramatic, but just kind of theatrical and dramatic kind of in the way she speaks, which is good. Not saying she's like, oh shoot, I don't think she over exaggerated anything, but she just, that's the way she comes across, as very reactive, I guess you could call it reactive. And so
hey ho,
she might, like, so a lot of parents do that. They like talk shit about the other parent in front of the kids. I don't do that, but it's very common. A lot of people do that, unfortunately, you know, but that doesn't make her a bad person. It also doesn't give her recounting of what happened to her any less credit.
Actually, it does
Oh,
make
I
her a
forgot.
bad
I
person.
missed this
Her a
part.
shit human being for doing that in front of her kids.
Yeah, it makes her a shitty parent. It
And
really
it
does.
definitely touches on her credibility. It makes her very much less credible. If you're truly in it for your child, you would never speak poorly in the public light of your ex, so it can be used against you.
Moron. You forgot that.
The person who dropped the videos says the clips came from me. I have the full video, but I'm not going to share it. Of course you're not going to share it. Of course you're not. I only shared these clips so people could see the other side of her and the way that she viewed Sebastian's disappearance as an opportunity to change the course of her custody case that she was losing.
And that's the truth. That's why she jumped on a panel with a stranger, full of strangers in a chat, and proceeded to play victim without any proof. That's exactly what she did. She went on there to assassinate his character and play victim, thinking it would help her custody case. Then she tried to get the YouTuber whose channel she was on to be a witness to the custody battle when they've never even met.
Well, that's no friend then if she's doing that kind of crap.
She was losing? How do you know she was losing her custody? There are several other people talking. This right here tells you that there's bias.
Oh my Lord. And she wasn't in trouble and didn't think she was in danger of losing primary custody, she would have never jumped on some strange guy's panel and tried to get him to be a witness and lie for her. Are you kidding me?
Look, now you broke Kathy P. She's
There are
stuttering.
several other people talking on the call, many of who she had fooled, and have since realized that she isn't.
Bitch, I
who
just
she is
choked on
presenting
my
herself
fucking
to be.
soda. I'm over it. Damn it.
It would take forever to censor out everyone else's voices. But during the video, she is talking about Chris in a very derogatory manner, right in front of Faith, saying things like maybe Chris was the one essaying Sebastian. Ha ha ha. Saying she laughed about it, y'all. Well, but you won't share that, right? Do you? I don't believe that until you show me proof of that.
Oh my
I don't.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah.
No. We can't just say things like that are, nope, you're right. What?
Just take people's word for it anymore. That's just not gonna
That's
fly.
what you are.
No, and she's.
Are you not taking her word for it? A total stranger because she got on here and lied about someone with some fake crocodile tears that you don't like. You believe everything she says. What evidence do you have? What proof have you seen that this woman was telling you the truth? I'll wait. Oh, we owe each other a drink. Hey, we got a fully stocked bar at Poolside.
Sweet. Where's that cabana boy?
We got to get us one of them.
Be Tim, get back here. Tia needs a drink.
It's already kind of like shot her credibility by putting out clips like that.
No, she didn't.
You clipped it like it was. Oh, come on, y'all. This makes me angry. This case makes me just want to fucking walk away.
What bothers me so much about it is that the same people that are going to say,
Girl, get to walking. Get them shoes on. Get to walking.
I dare you. I dare you to walk away
I double
from
dog
it.
dare you.
I triple dog dare you.
I quadruple dog dare you. Hell, I'll give you the shoes.
I'll give you $10 to walk away.
We'll send you a goddamn Uber.
That's it. Bye. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Lord split you.
well, I'm going to take what that lady said to heart because that's Nina's friend. And then in the next sentence, they're going to say, well, how can you take Bobby the neighbor's account of what happened? Because that's just hearsay. Like they pick and choose. One thing is not credible because it's hearsay.
No, there's actual video proof right here. There's a big difference between the gossip that's not even a freaking neighbor that lives how far away, that don't even know the Proudfoots, didn't know anything about them, who only got information off the Facebook groups and JLR and Betty because she's a fan. Big difference.
Bobby, nobody said Bobby was credible. Don't you know we call her Bobby Noculars? Because she seems to be keeping an eye on what everybody's doing.
Come here. Am I being too loud? Yeah.
And they don't want to believe one person's account of it. But on the other hand, they'll take it as gospel somebody else, as long as it fits their narrative.
Marilyn, that's what I think. I think you got to pay attention to the words. You notice she said Nina was taking this as an opportunity to change the course of the custody battle that she was losing. Do you know how hard it is to take a parent from their mother?
Yeah.
Come
Not
on.
if their mother's an
Why
idiot.
would she lose her custody? Had J4J not been called out for
Given
skanking
that a
around with
parent is
JLR, I
also
could
a mother,
guarantee
that's going to be a real fucking
would have
hard
never
to
started
do.
accusing Seth. Her poor choices have made her irresponsible with her commentary / conspiracy. She's lost her mind. I don't care. I think it's safe to say that she's
Wait. Who's lost their mind?
Jay.
Why?
We got to go back and listen again.
Her
But
poor
don't worry,
choices have made her
Just read the
irresponsible with
comment
her
on the
commentary.
screen. She's reading the comment on the screen. Just read what the comment on the screen says.
Had Jay for Justice not been called out for skanking around with... Oh my God. I could guarantee she would have never started accusing Seth. Her poor choices have made her irresponsible with her commentary and conspiracies. That woman had nothing to do with JLR. Stop it.
Clearly, they haven't been in the true crime community for very long because Jay and JLR have been friends for years. Years. For as long as I've been around.
Yep.
Yeah, there's nothing there. I would never, but I'm sorry. There's nothing. That was just old jealous Betty because she can't have back her little papa and she won't give that man back his favorite fork so he could eat. No wonder he's so little and skinny. I mean, she's just mad because she couldn't have little papa back. You know, Betty likes them little papas on her knees. And she don't wear knee pads either. And Chili's just done banned her from the parking lot.
Rowena evicted her from the Chili's parking lot.
Rowena did.
Yeah, Rowena kicked her ass right out of the Chili's parking lot.
I've never ate at Chili's. Is the food any good? Would I get a side?
Do you think that they would actually have a Chili's in the middle of fucking nowhere?
Do they? Would I get a side? Is that the dinner show you get when you go to Chili's to eat? Betty and little
I would think you wouldn't be doing much eating if you saw that show. I'm just saying.
Well,
I'd be more bellying up to the bar for that one.
Yeah, and I'm not much of a drinker, but I'd have to have a couple to watch that.
I mean, it depends on where your booth is sitting. I mean,
That
if
head
you're
be a
in the back
bobbing
corner-
fast. You know what? She'd be bobbing for apples.
Chili's will give you gas, but I wouldn't know.
Look, there's Rowena. See, Chili's is officially a skank-free zone now. Yes, I knew it. Rowena said, "Bitch, I'm taking those hoops, and I'm taking your fucking shoes. Get to stepping it, ho."
Like I said, I told her to put knee pads on her wish list. She won't listen. Told her, you know, she's getting up there in age, man. Our knees don't hold out.
Tell me about it.
Let's get back.
She's lost her mind. I don't care. I think it's safe to say that she's spiraling big time. Nobody.
Bitch.
Put a 1 in chat if you used to support Jay. I did.
I can't.
Ours is not to
And if she came in your
accept
chat, you'd
somebody
see
else's
her
fault.
again.
Oh my God, she'd be kissing her behind and
Social experiment time.
I'm telling you,
That's not what we're here for. They're entitled to their mistakes.
Is Bob holding Terry Lynn's husband Kevin
Remember
hostage?
that.
I don't know, but Bob can't make up his mind if he's gonna stay and tell people you got to be cool, or if he's gonna. I think he's riding a fence, but he keeps falling on the other side. I wonder if he has a gumball.
Oh, Rowena, I wasn't meaning that you wore them. I just meant that you took them fucking nasty hoops away from her and her shoe. You know, blow to her ego.
Rowena wears Chanel hoops.
I bet you Bob's got the red gumball.
Christ, you all know what a bob is, right? It's battery operated boyfriend.
Exactly. See, look at that. Look at all those ones in chat.
Oh
She's
my!
changed.
What do you want them to put in your chat? They're in your chat. They're not going to put, because if they do, you'll block them. If they would put it a different number, you'd block them. Because you a coward.
Oh, Taylor, you're right. I forgot about that. I forgot all about that.
Robin says, I guess I'm shallow because all I can think is Nina is gorgeous and CP cheated with Robin.
Okay, number one, not cheated, because just because you're still married on paper, but separated and had been separated, that's not cheating.
I love Robin.
You love
that was
everybody that gives you bank dollars.
All right.
Evil is coming to New York.
We've already hunted werewolves and demons. And now what? Baby.
Oh, that
All
was a
right, hold on,
perfect,
guys. Give me a
perfect ad. Oh, welcome to Poolside. And you are now a Poolside misfit like the rest of us. Yep. Hey, Gary. Hey, Jujubee. Hey, Layla.
Rowena said
Hey,
that
voices behind the shed.
Rowena said that Betty can pick up her earrings and her shoes at the Lost and Found.
Yeah, nobody else is going to claim them $1.99 Dollar Tree hoops. They'd make my ears sore.
I think Nina's very pretty. I think Katie's pretty too. Like, she has a very classic look. Like, she looks like an old Victorian style painting to me, like the Mona Lisa.
She does. Yeah, Katie does look like that.
Which I think she's pretty. I mean, I see beauty, you know, everyone, unless she's like looking all raggedy, like, I don't,
Hey,
no comment,
William.
but you know what I mean. But like, just because she's not a size 2, you know what I mean? I'm not shallow like that. You know what I mean? I still think
Shirley?
she's pretty.
Do you hear
I'm the
her?
ghost
She
of
almost said
Christmas
looking all
past.
raggedy like BJ.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought that.
She straight up called her a
Who's Shirley?
ragamuffin.
She did.
Somebody in the chat
Oh,
wanted to know who I was.
I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, I'm not Shirley.
So I told her who I am. The ghost of Christmas past. Get used to me.
Okay.
All right, let's see what Hong had to say today. I would like to say, what is going on with all of the freaking racist comments about Asians. Like, I cannot believe how
I'm gonna
many
tell
people.
you what, you got some freaking nerve when you sit there. You've made your share of comments. Your husband or boyfriend, whatever he is, made his share, and then you just thought it was funny to sit and laugh and make light of those thumbnails TM made about nonsense. Y'all did. I mean, you laughed so hard you about pissed yourself. And then you had some derogatory things to say. You need to, check yourself, girl.
And then you backpedaled on all of it and said, sorry, I take my laugh back. Bitch, we already saw who you are.
People are being so racist towards this guy. Like, dude.
I haven't seen that, so I don't know.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not politically correct by any means whatsoever. I'm far from politically correct, but like, there's a such thing as being politically correct, and there's a such thing as just being a decent human. And
how can somebody look at? Yeah, how can somebody watch that video?
Well, that leaves you out of it because you ain't a decent human.
And then feel compelled to make gross racist comments. Like, why is that the first thing that comes to mind?
No,
the first thing that comes to mind when I watch it is that he's in my opinion, he's young. I think he's like in his 20s.
He's spewing nothing but hate and lies about the parents of a missing child.
Much like you.
I don't know about. I didn't say anything racist about him. I don't care enough about him to.
Oh, not you. I meant Brittany.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, was it that bad? Was it? I don't know. In all honesty, I don't know because I didn't see it. I wasn't on YouTube. I didn't even watch this guy except on other channels.
That's what I did.
But because they call you Butterhead is not a racist remark to him, Brittany.
But he's got money. Like, I keep looking at his house in the background, like, damn. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know if that's his parents' house or what, but even if that's his parents' house, like the room he was in before, I was like the foyer or whatever, and it had like the staircase.
Okay, so because he lives in a nice house, he's allowed to attack the parents of a missing child and accuse them of murder. Does that make sense?
No,
well, because you live in a nice house, you can say and do what you want.
I live in a nice house, but it doesn't mean I can go run amok.
I'm telling you, jeez.
I don't live in a nice house.
You can't go swimming. I'm sorry, but you cannot go swimming. You cannot.
I don't live in a nice house, but I still do run amok, but it's not very fun.
She's unbelievable.
To me, I don't understand their hang up with where people lives, but Brittany has a real hang up about that.
Yes,
I don't give two shits where somebody lives. I really don't. What does it matter? But she's got a real serious hang up about it. So something tells me that living situation must not be that good because she got a hang up about anybody living anywhere different.
Mm-hmm. The French doors.
The French doors, that nice staircase, the spiral staircase that turns to the side. I'm like, okay, I see you on.
He also reminds me a little of my brother with his personality, like who to hang out with. I guarantee you, he's funny.
My mind, like, how does that?
I'm with you. I didn't even think about, like, other than the obvious, like, as soon as you see him, it's an Asian guy, right? Like, you acknowledge, okay, he's an Asian dude. And that's about it.
Unless you're blind, everybody, obviously you can see he's Asian, but like, who, when they watch that, their first impression is like hateful, racist thoughts. Like, that's just weird. That's like shows who you are as a person. Like, who sees that? Who? I don't know. I don't think that way. So.
Okay.
No, you're too busy looking at the spiral staircase.
Yeah. Oh, they care. Like I said, for some reason, her obsession with where people live is creepy weird. Y'all, I don't care where anybody lives. I don't. It doesn't matter. That doesn't define who you are as a person.
Nope.
You could live in a cardboard box and it wouldn't matter. Hell, someday I may. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Listen, there's people who live in really nice houses that are shit people, and there's people that are living really shitty houses that are great people. It
Mm.
doesn't determine who you are, Brittany.
Nope.
And as
But
long
she's
as I
hung
have
up Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
She's hung up on Nonsense's pool anyway, so
Mm-hmm. Well,
And as
now
long
she's
as
not
I
allowed
have
to come in ours.
thank you.
I'm revoking her gifted membership. Can I do that?
Yes.
You're
you can.
revoked.
Get out of the pool.
You are canceled.
And as long as I have a roof over my head, Kathy, you will always have a place to. You will never have to live in a cardboard box. We'll live in my little Campbell soup can together.
All right.
No
I'm
cardboard
coming.
box, but we'll use the cardboard box for the garage, okay?
All right. Because my make believe car can sit in it.
Even better. Perfect.
As the thought goes, or at least for me.
Well, they were doing the same thing with Nick too. They were talking about, how he looks goofy and how, when he talks and
he does,
blah blah blah. And I'm sitting there thinking like, I was looking at his teeth.
Oh, this isn't going to age well. You sitting on a panel where the dumb bitch was laughing and making fun of people who have a lisp. Are you kidding me? The video's on my channel.
I thought he had pretty teeth. Like,
I
this,
think
like
he got great teeth. Yeah.
the rest, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Like when I look at somebody, I don't like try to pick out something negative and gross about them. I tend to see like good features in everybody. I don't know. That's just how I am. Even people that are nasty and hateful. Like when I watch, like not watch on a regular, but like if I watch one of like Nonsense videos, like sometimes when she's talking, he's like I don't know, like you know what I mean, like.
Simmer down. Nonsense is cute.
Like I don't
You
know. I have a
wish.
tendency to like I pick out little faces that people make, and I don't know. They're not cute, but like they're. I don't think like, look at this bitch. Like I don't know. I just don't do that. I'm just not a hateful person, so I don't like find something to.
When I see her, I'm like, brother.
Amy Jo, I have a saying.
She sees
And I've
her. She's
said
like,
this all my
"Oh,
life.
wear her skin."
We're all snowflakes. We're all
Skin her
snowflakes, and we're all different, but we're all
Yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah, but like some people don't see it that we're all beautiful. Some
Unless
people.
you're no sense.
Like some people will.
You know, Britt, go rent you a house with a pool. Maybe if your old man would get a damn job and take care of his family, you could have a house with a pool. Sorry, but it's the truth. Yeah, come at me, accusing me of doing what you do, because I'm no Griffney. I got you, bitch.
See it like, yeah, we're all different, but they're quick to find something like to not like about how they look. I don't know.
Unless you're no sense. I'm with you.
I do that. I do that about Granny too. Like I thought Granny always,
do
she
it.
always
Don't
talks
do it.
about. No,
Don't
she
do
always
it.
talks about like how big her nose is, and I'm sitting there
Oh
looking
my
at her
God.
going, I don't think she
have
has
a
a big
brilliant
nose. I thought
idea.
she was pretty, but then I kind of
Unbelievable.
I think Jay, Granny, Nonsense, they all need to do a girls' night.
Mm-mm.
Yep. I think they need to get together and do a girls' night.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
I think maybe
I think that's gonna happen.
I don't remember if she includes me in this video. She has been lately, including me. All she can say is that she makes fun of my sick lungs and says I'm a grifter.
She makes fun of your lungs, Brittany.
Yeah.
Wheezy makes fun of your fucking lungs.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Well, if that's not calling the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
she reminded me of NK a little bit, like Nicole Kessinger. When I first saw her, I was like, she gave me Kessinger vibes, but that was about it. I didn't think she was ugly though. I don't know what she's talking about, big nose. Like I don't know, I don't see that. So I don't know.
She gave you Nicole.
I don't know, maybe not. Does she have a big? I can't really tell.
What? How does Granny give you Nicole's vibes?
Because she's got long hair. That's it. Weirdo.
I was gonna say, nothing. Yeah, no.
Granny's cute. Say what you will. Granny's cute. I
Yes.
don't know why these people are. I don't.
I got a sidebar.
Sidebar.
Okay.
Diddy has been arrested by the feds.
Did they get him finally? Yes,
Yes.
yes. I've been waiting years for that to happen.
I got a text message a little bit ago and I just looked at my phone and And then it looks like everybody else is live about it. But Diddy got arrested by the feds.
It's about time. It's
Oh,
about
in
time.
Manhattan too. Sweet.
Mm,
I'm gonna read this one while you're doing your thing.
mm,
Oh no, I'm
it is
not.
about time. I've been waiting years. This stuff has been out for years about
Yeah, it
him.
has.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It doesn't stick out or anything.
Mm.
Like Cluminati was talking about Terry Lynn's big nose, like tomahawk on her face or something. I'm turning my head sideways trying to look at her like I don't think she has a big
Oh
thing. I
God,
noticed.
who cares
But
what you think? I don't know
I
who
don't
you
know.
are.
them boobies.
My mama said
I don't know who she is, but she needs to shut up.
That's Emmy Joe.
Who cares what she thinks?
that if you
Well,
don't
you know
have
what the
nothing nice
next
to
thing
say,
is getting Diddy's body cam video.
Oh,
Mhm.
I wonder if he was the little pussy he always is behind the scenes.
Well, he's gonna make a lot of friends where he's going.
Mm.
So
I'm just gonna keep going. Let's watch Hong. Hong makes
Terry,
me laugh.
Terry Lynn is boob goals for me because I don't got much going on in that department.
Well,
Who
when you're
cares,
talking
Emmy?
about nonsense
Well, I
to
know.
shreds and put
Yeah,
my photos of
that's why
maybe most horrible pictures of me.
But that's
as
what I'm
their
saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like even
The
your
most-
horrible pictures.
Your pictures that you put on your channel. You dumb dits. Did you get a load of you trying to hide your face tonight, showing the, you don't have money for nothing but junk, and sitting there showing you stuff in your face? You tried to hide your face. That's on you. No one else. You got a problem because she's not afraid to show herself. That's
I'm gonna
a you
hop on,
thing.
you guys. I'll be in chat. Thank you for
Okay.
letting me up, Kathy.
Thank
you
you
guys
for
are
coming
the
up.
best.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
I look at them and I don't think they're that. I don't see them as horrible. I'm like, what's wrong with that? Like you say that I should hate and think people. I don't know.
Yeah, but
That's
you
great.
have to look at people as they could be beautiful. It doesn't make
Oh.
their appearance ugly. It makes their inners.
Yeah, it
Their-
like tarnishes.
their soul.
It tarnishes like whatever beauty they have. It ruins it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
All right. Well, here we go. Let's see what Hong said today, just to
Hey,
kill
Samma.
time.
Never stop
Been missing
believing.
7 months. 2 more weeks is going 8. It's going to go to 8.
Hey,
okay?
sweet and swoop.
And there is no updates. There's no tips, no updates. Nobody
Kathy
has seen
Live from the day
Sebastian
room at the
Rogers. That is
pre-release
like this
center.
person
It's Hong.
has vanished out of thin air, like a fairy tale where a boogeyman will come into your house and grab your child and just.
Well, I'm not
magically
trying to be mean or nothing, but in fairness, he's a fuller figure,
Well, and yesterday's outfit didn't help him. He looked like he was wearing something from Sheridan Tent and Awning.
Hey, Nana's love. Brandon Barnes. Hey, Spudler.
disappear. And going back and watching these interviews and all of that, and now getting a little bit of history of the Proudfoot family and how they're pretty big with a military background, this and that, that gives me a characteristics of this person called Chris Proudfoot. It looks like this person is a really really manipulative and abusive person.
And where did you get that from? Let me guess. Tony and Seth, right? Because there's no way you got that from what little interviews there are out here.
Even with just the interviews, if you just look at those interviews, he likes to inject himself in all the questions. He has to answer the questions in his way, and he's always.
When you ask somebody a question, aren't they supposed to answer it in their way? How do you want him to answer it exactly?
I have a thought. You know, it seems to be Chris's
Yeah.
a gentleman, right?
Hey, Gypsy Charles.
I get that there aren't a lot of people that understand what a gentleman
Kenneth.
is. Back even when I was growing up, my dad always opened the car door for my mom. My dad always opened doors, pulled out her chair, all those things, right?
Petty Crocker in the house.
Anybody thought that maybe Chris is doing the thing that a father and a husband and a man of the household does?
Well,
At a
that
time,
would
Go ahead.
require a brain cell.
Well, that's the problem. Like, this is at least another generation. Like, this dude's in his 30s, so he's 10 years younger than I am. So the potential that he actually still saw people doing things like that are rare. So he's trying to place judgment on experiences that he's never had. That really is like, anyway.
Thank you.
It's like he's full of himself. Like he's bigger and better than other person.
No.
If you notice that trait that he acts like he's the bigger man, he's full of
No, he's actually showed himself to be the bigger man. He could have put out some facts, and he's chose not to. He still supports the man that has been instrumental in all the attacks on him and his wife, Katie.
of himself. It's only towards women interviewers. Why is that? Like you're going on with the lies. You're saying, oh, stuff is going to come out and it's going to prove my innocence. I mean, it's been 7 months. You could get a really script, like if you're smart enough, you could write a whole like Harry Potter script by that point. 7 months. You could do a whole collection of Scream, whatever. 7 months. And you're saying, now let's get the story straight. And like, why is it that you're lying in all these interviews? Like, you got child services call on you for beating Sebastian with your belt? Bro, this is
We didn't beat him. It was one whack on his butt. It wasn't a beating.
On the outside of his clothing.
Oh, yeah, exactly. On the outside of his clothing.
Wasn't like it was a bare ass.
Chris apparently wasn't trying to hide it when he's the one that put it out here. He was trying to be as honest as he could be. And you all have twisted that into him being an abuser.
Again, this is part of that whole generational thing. This is part of the ones that got the participation trophies and parents didn't spank anymore. Which, you know what? From the looks of this, he could have done with a spanking and a hand slapping and just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Exactly, Terry. Exactly. Terry Dean says, Chris has shown astronomical restraint, especially given what we know about Katie's early relationship with Seth.
Oh my God, I don't know who said it, but somebody said some of you have clearly not been abused by your parents, and it shows.
Hey, True Crime Karens. Hey, everybody coming in.
2024, you can't beat your kids. This is not right.
Lord.
Like, not right at all. And especially how, like, you just lie and lie. And then, like, how these interviews where Katie is looking into your eye for answers. Like are you the one that's being questioned, or is she? Why are you answering questions for her? All right, like, I feel like something really, really happened, because I understand you don't like your own kid, let alone, like, why would you like your stepson? Like, there you got
what?
You're on interview.
He don't like his own kid. Who the hell are you? You stepped into this 7 months later because there was a reward put up. It's the only reason why you people are involved. You're not doing anything but exploiting and misinforming and outright lying.
Hey, did you all know the YouTube relies on its viewers to police its streets, and they have a big they have a serious policy about misinformation. And given that many people know that this is clear misinformation, all you have to do, and even if they're in the vertical format, all you have to do is click the 3 dots, and then there's a little menu that pops up and it says report. And one of those choices on that menu is misinformation. So should the viewers actually want to do what viewers have the power to do, many people can stop this.
Hey, we got Dog the Betty Hunter in chat. Dog the Betty Hunter, you need to, this dude needs to be scolded because he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
Yes, and again, we did hear that as of today, cease and desist went out to multiple people from Dog's team.
And I don't understand how Dog can give them a cease and desist to not talk about this case. He's has nothing to do with the case. He's not law enforcement. He's not a parent. Hell, he's not even a friend.
Nobody's screaming.
Oh, I was.
Saying good luck finding
Hey, sassy
him.
cats.
Like it acts like you act like we're not going to find him. If we're not, at least we can find the truth. What happened to him? You know, come out, like come out and tell us what happened to Sebastian.
How can he come out and tell you something he don't know? If you did your homework, you know the man wasn't even home. He was 3.5 hours away, you idiot.
And also, it's just funny to me how like all these marriages, all these 4 or 5 marriages that you've been in, it's funny how like you, now that I know that you're in a little army background, the way you operate sounds like...
No, wasn't army. So you clearly don't know what the hell you're talking about. You can't even get the basic facts right. You're nothing but another fraud, scammer, just like your buddy Nick.
Like you're playing physical warfare towards these women. Like you're playing psychological games towards these women that's actually falling in love with you and trying to give you a second chance. And once you're done with that person, you beat the living hell out of them.
Oh, and where's your proof? Show some evidence of this, big mouth. You don't know nothing about this man and his ex-wives. He could be married 1,000,000 times. It's not your business. It's not, has nothing to do with you. And some people like getting married. Big deal. That doesn't make him a bad person. He just, and I would bet you that all of his ex-wives are pretty similar. Probably hot messes. Nina's an example. Yeah. And also, when you're in the military, most marriages don't hold up. Just saying. I know. My hubby was in the military. You know how many divorces we seen every day? Deployments play hell on a relationship.
It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any sense. So,
hey, Selma.
So you mean to tell me once you're done, you took all of their money, whatever you're basically, as you call it, like these days, you're milking it till the thing goes dry, you know? And then you hit them. So how does that go towards Sebastian? Like, it's looking towards more.
Cheryl Ray says, watch today's live stream. Mr. E. This is all addressed, including their claim that Miley Cyrus paid the $500K retainer fee for Seth for Nick's services. Oh my Lord, are you kidding me?
Well, that's okay, because Nick was stating today that he had a death threat.
So now they're claiming that Miley Cyrus paid a $500,000 retainer fee.
God, that almost sounds like when JLR was mad because Kim Kardashian stole his underwear.
Oh my Lord. And I'm sure people are eating it up and believing it.
Or that you did something to this child than anything. Like, you know, like you threw your child's stroller when she was like a couple of months old.
And how do you know that? Where's the proof of this? Just because somebody says something doesn't make it so. We need some evidence here. Show us something to back up what you're saying. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't have any.
So basically, these were too weirdly shaped and odd to make the cut in a regular pack of
thoughts. Misty, thank you. All the hate and the bullying, threatening, manipulation, two-faced behavior, brown-nosing, and evilness in the folks who are blocking the truth from being revealed in Sebastian's case is absolutely insane.
Oh, well, honey, you just gave $10 to one of the leads in that.
Insane. 100%. Very well said, Misty. Very well said. Absolutely, I agree.
Hey, Brittany.
Uh-huh.
Can you turn my volume down?
True crime, Karen, you're right. It is. It's sad.
I don't know why I'm always so damn loud. Because if I listen back to it, I am like significantly louder than everybody.
Yeah, that should be better.
Is that better? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello.
Yeah, I think so.
No.
So mine's pretty much just kind of like repeating. You know, nothing.
What's the matter, Britt? He gets a little bit much for you, and you're afraid that you can't because you're a coward. You would not speak up against him, and you're afraid, aren't you, Britt? Coward.
Major there. I do. Somebody said. So I hear CP has taken a bow and thanked everyone for their support. He's a runner. What does that mean? A new what?
New option on StreamYard where you got the volume control. Oh, I know.
Popping or like.
Yeah, that's why I bumped out.
Tonight that person's going to be extremely loud or like.
Hold on, guys. I'm going to pull something up. All this today, and I got to share it.
Israel, a nation at war.
Check this out. Hold on.
That's not.
Boom, chicka boom.
That
he was a kid. Just a personality. He's my best. But that's a lot of the reason why, to be honest with you, that's one of the reasons why I don't date is because the kids
who cares?
I don't suppress. I let heuristic. He would want to step in and suppress that whole situation.
Okay, so now we got to hear why Emmy Joe doesn't date. What does that have to do with true crime?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do not like that.
Right.
You want your kids to be outspoken and be.
Oh my God! Can we fast forward to this shit?
Yeah.
Oh Lord, sorry guys, give me a second. So OG blame Erica. Nonsense. You want to know why I never emailed you back or had conversations with you? Because I was warned about you that you would do this. So Nonsense and BrittanyJ told me that this blame Erica chick is a flip-flopper and she'll come love you to your face and then turn on you out of nowhere for no reason. I never even spoke to the chick privately, but here she is going over to Granny's lying. When did I ever say that that Chris didn't frantically call Nina? I didn't say anything. We didn't say anything about Chris's call to Nina.
What?
I don't know. That's weird.
Yes, you have. What the?
It's people like blame Erica who keep shit going.
She didn't mention the part when I said that Granny was pretty though, because that would be.
Yeah, but it's okay that Granny and Jay can sit over there and threaten violence, say that they want to, or Granny say that Nina's a DV victim.
Again, you have no proof. Nina showed no proof. So you can't label her as a DV victim when you don't even know if that's what happened. From my understanding, it was the other way around. She hit him.
Her face is punchable.
So?
That's what you call a turncoat.
I'm done. I'm not no more a nice person. I'm telling you right now. I'm not giving any more chance. I give people chances.
Oh, shut up. What's it to you what Granny said about that woman's face? How is that affecting your life? How is it any of your business? It wasn't aimed at you. It had nothing to do with you. You are inserting yourself and going at Granny like you always do. And then if she happens to bite back, then you get on here and cry victim.
And I'm not doing it anymore. You do shit like that, you're out and you won't come back to my channel. But if Erica comes in my chat, I do want to say something to her before she
yeah, she always says she's going to stop talking about Granny, but she never does. She never does.
Locked. I see you, Brenda. That makes me angry because that's not, she bold-faced lied on me. And I'm also going to call it out every time you lie on me too. Anybody lie on me, they keep going over here to these other channels saying I'm doing this.
Why not? You sit there and lie on everybody? You lied on me?
They're saying that or doing that, and it's not even effing true.
Oh,
We reviewed that video just like everybody else. The only difference is we're not raking Nina across the coals. She has every right to feel the way she wants.
No, you're raking Chris and Katie across the coals without any evidence that they did anything.
Wants to feel. I can't. I'm gonna get off here, y'all. I'm just gonna sit here and say more things that are gonna get me in trouble.
Okay, she's gonna get off here, but she's still gonna be on here for another hour and a half.
Good girl. You're learning.
Fucking over it, man. I
Whatever they had to say about Nina, it doesn't affect you. Why is it your concern? You don't know the woman. You don't know anything about her. You don't know if she's told the truth. You don't know. But how is what they reviewed affecting your life?
Sometimes this platform makes me lose faith in humanity.
After watching you, it does. Amen to that.
Right.
It does.
Kid, you got to take the good with the bad. Just remember, you got people that love you. All these
Here
people
she goes, victim,
are
victim,
nothing more
victim.
than, like every other video, the movies. Finally, say thank you for your opinion to my channel. No.
I would like to
That's
address
for
one
you,
thing.
silly.
Okay, here she goes.
I would like to address one thing real quick because speaking of the lies, I don't know what this barbecue lady's deal is, but last night, anybody that was here knows my words. So barbecue lady, I guess her, I don't even know. I'm guessing no sense triggered a stream. Maybe after judging by what the thumbnail says, what barbecue lady said.
Why are you watching nonsense? I thought you didn't watch. But you stalking everything she posts, don't you?
Barbecue lady went over on Queen Bees today and said that I defended Bullhornbetty saying that people's kids,
Well, get up here.
I don't know, basically some really, really foul things that Bullhornbetty has said. She said I defended them. I do not.
You support Betty, so therefore you support her antics.
Condone the shit that Bullhornbetty has said. I have made that clear, abundantly clear, multiple times.
Okay, stop right there before you hang yourself. Remember, good with the bad. Thank you for the click. Just smile every time they want to critique you. You're bringing more people to my channel. Thank you.
What? Really? Are they?
What is it?
Who's the FBI agent, Trooper?
Oh, another rumor. Another rumor.
An FBI agent is liking his what? Oh wow.
Wait
It's
a minute.
it's a morbid post. It's not a morbid post. You didn't understand it. It's a clip from the Joker, the movie. You idiots. But try to go back and listen to it and understand it.
Hold on, Nanny. Let me see what your email says. I need to. Can y'all do me a favor and click that thumbs up if you're looking for Nanny? So I guess Nick the Hat made a post that said the guy who will find crickets hasn't received any threats of any kind. So he's talking about SF. Nick said SF hasn't received any threats of any kind.
Okay, number one, Nick don't know SF. He doesn't know what SF has gotten or has not gotten.
The cricket catcher would stick around if he had received threats, like those telling the United Cajun Navy to leave town. And then he says, it's never the crime, it's the cover-up that inadvertently brings the house of cards tumbling down. Wow. Wow, that's very interesting. Thank you for that. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm looking, Trooper's mom. Wow. She is. Holy moly. That is a brilliant catch. Let me say these. Check this out, y'all. Brilliant catch, Trooper's wife.
Brilliant.
Holy shit.
You're watching
It is an
me.
FBI agent. And
She watches me because I use that word all the time when I'm reviewing these idiots to make fun of them.
FBI agent. Y'all know that post that I shared with y'all?
Okay, can you back up and show that text where she made the comment? Screen share?
Yeah, hold on a minute.
Christ, I don't think he's fathered Christmas. I think he's fathered time.
I'm telling you.
So remember the post that I made from hold on a second. Remember the post that I made? I mean, I didn't make. CP made it, and I shared it. I made a video about it. If you guys remember. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Let me get it in the right spot.
I wonder if the FBI liked it on purpose to like let him know that they're watching his ass.
Okay, number one, you have no proof that an FBI agent liked anything. They're not gonna. Oh my God, I can't. She's gonna say this is her proof coming up. It's not.
That's how I took it. Yeah. So, all right, let me share this. That's very interesting, isn't it?
And so what if they
So
did?
it's the Joker post, you guys, where he said basically the quiet ones, the one who's quiet and always humble sees everything. So you see this, Kimberly Alexander, right? Federal Bureau of Investigations, FBI. You see it right there.
Okay. So
look.
Okay. Do
She
you know
laughs.
for
She's
one?
laughing.
Do you know that that's 1000% a legit account? You have no idea. And again, so what if it is? But do you know how easy it is to use somebody else's stuff? To clone somebody, even on Facebook, but you don't even know if that's a legit person or if that's somebody made up. You know how easy it is to make those? God, she's stupid.
Been at his post. Do you see that?
Mm-hmm.
She liked it with a laughy face. Kimberly Alexander. There it is.
So, because whoever that is understood the meaning of that clip that he posted. You, on the other hand, don't have enough active brain cells to understand it.
Who's the quiet ones?
Huh.
TBI? FBI?
No. It's the post that Chris made. Hold on,
No, I
I'll show
know.
it to you
I
again.
know.
Oh
but
my
what I'm
God.
saying-
See, she totally doesn't even understand what the post was about. Nana just tried to say who's the quiet ones. It went right over Brittany's head. Oh,
Like
bubblehead.
this just, dude, I don't know how you do this. I had to mute and start the dishes because I was like, oh my God, I would like to take these 5 fools that are on panel and I would like to put them at the bottom of the ocean. It'd be a great start.
Yeah, but you'd kill the ocean. Where the hell would all the sea critters go? They'd be running to get the hell out of there.
Well, I mean, there's that.
And I can't put them all in my pool. I don't have a big enough pool for that.
Well, maybe. Never mind. I was thinking
He's the
maybe
quiet one.
I was thinking we could relocate them to the reservoir, but that would be fresh water, and they need salt water. So
Yeah. Or we could
maybe
just, Brittany's fix for that would be just go buy some salt and put it in the water. That's what Brittany would do. That's exactly what Brittany and her brilliant panel would do.
He's not quiet. I'm still trying to understand that.
Hold on, Anna.
Lord.
Let me show you. Give me a second.
Is it?
So what?
Yada. She liked it too.
Did she? I didn't even see that.
Up there.
So what?
Well, look, let me show this to Nana so I want her to understand it.
I got a Diddy mugshot.
Can he say?
You got a Diddy mugshot? Oh, let's show it. Oh, Diddy. Finally. I am so happy you finally getting caught for all your nasty shit.
Oh, he looks sad.
He needs to be looking scared because they got some evidence finally. Finally, they got enough to stop him.
Because I know you said he hasn't been quiet, but since his daughter came into town or whatever, they have laid low. Hold on a minute.
Miss Arnold, FBI agent.
He posted it. Shit. Wrong thing. Hold on.
Did you see that, Voices?
I missed
In
it. What was
chat, Miss Arnold, FBI agent.
You guys are killing it tonight.
Oh my gosh. This chat is awesome. You guys are awesome. Hi, Aunt Carter.
I can't ever just go be easy. Why can't it just be simple? I hit the wrong crap. Hold on.
I won't
Switch
touch
account.
it.
Go to this one.
Lord, I want to touch it, but I won't.
One second. All right, share this. This is the post that he had made. He posted this 2 days before the the court hearing with Betty. See, there's his profile.
This is everything. They remain
Listen to
silent
it.
because they know if they're let loose. Joker.
All right. This is Chris Proudfoot. Chris Proudfoot posted this video, Nana, and he's referring to this as himself. Listen to what it says.
One said, when you see someone who's always calm, incredibly kind, and avoiding conflicts, be careful. This person notices everything. They remain silent because they know if they're let loose, it will hurt. They keep everything inside, choosing to stay calm. But the day it explodes, it's a real storm. And the one who triggered that anger will bear the brunt. Don't mistake their silence for weakness, because behind every smile, there is something that will surprise you. Joker once.
And the FBI agent liked that post. So Chris is basically saying in that post, from my humble opinion, that he's I think personally he's plotting.
Wait,
and
an FBI agent like that post? What's the potential that it's somebody trolling?
Yeah. And so what if it even was an FBI agent that liked the post? Big deal. But you don't understand what Chris meant by that clip from the Joker movie because you're too stupid. I've already explained it to you 3 times. Do I need to do it a 4th?
And doing everything privately, quietly. I think you got to be bold to post something like that in the midst of the situation.
Oh my
Well,
God.
and it
These
says
guys
in there the
really-
person that's always kind, and he.
These guys really think that they are onto something here, don't they?
Yeah.
They really think they're onto something.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. Fucking Mensa panel.
I have no words.
Right? It's like, what?
Oh, just wait till you hear these ones.
Has come out the last couple days being like, whatever you want. I wouldn't call that kind. I think it's bullshit, but you know what I'm saying. He's been pretending to be Mr. Kind, wanting peace on earth, peace for everybody.
He's not pretending. That is just how he's been since he came out. Why is it so hard for you to believe that he's just a decent human being? Why is that so hard for you to believe? Because none of you are? He showed more grace than anybody else.
I find it. Go ahead.
And he did it again the other night. He has shown restraint. He has shown grace to someone who has tried and continues to do nothing but have people go at his wife and him night and day.
I find it interesting that these fools can't. They're so small-minded. They have to they can't. They're not even factoring in the outside factors, right? They're not factoring in that this kid easily could have been upset about something, and I mean, it's clear that they've never listened to somebody like SF, who spoke today on Rabbit's panel. They have to automatically think that one of the other, Chris and or Katie have done something to this child. And if that were the case, don't you think law enforcement would have found something by now?
Yeah. Yep.
And do you think that law enforcement will be working hand in hand?
No.
No, me neither. Me neither. But this Mensa panel, 5 want us to believe that they're 5 out-of-the-box thinkers. But everything that they've said, a 15-year-old that looks at this case could have figured out. And so from there, they have to go in and they have to dissect the words.
Mm-hmm.
And they're mincing up the words, and well, this could be this and this could be that. And there isn't an ounce of factual information. Given that Chris made a statement saying, we don't mind if you cover Sebastian, but we want you to use facts. Mm-hmm. Stay away from the drama. This one has not an ounce of respect for that.
Nope.
But she says that the reason she was attracted to this case and has stuck with it and followed it so closely is because she too has a baby that's on the spectrum. Okay. Well, wouldn't that be an even bigger reason to treat it with kid gloves and only stick to the fucking facts? Just because you, as a mom of a child that's on the spectrum, you know how hard you have to fight for every square inch that you get for that kid.
Yep.
It is a fight. Are you fucking kidding me? This is so gross.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Mandy Davis. Hey, Miss Dubaya. I hope I said that right. Welcome in, guys. Tracy, retired FBI agent. Oh, my Lord. Ministry of Defense. Nope, her kids just need discipline and attention. Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Get along, bullshit.
Mm.
So.
Yep.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
Crazy. That's interesting though that an FBI agent posted on it.
Oh,
it would be one
God.
thing. It would be one thing if the FBI just laughed at it. I mean, I'm sorry, just liked it. But the fact that they put a laugh react when that post wouldn't.
Oh my God! Was it their official FBI profile? Did it have a blue check mark next to it?
Oh my! They didn't check that far. That would require another working brain cell, and between the 5 of them, there isn't one.
Trigger a laughing reaction from anybody because.
And what does it matter? It is a clip from a freaking movie. But I'm not going to explain it to you again. I've done it so many times. Y'all just don't hear. If you actually listen to what that clip says, I can't.
They're either going to be like, okay, and just not understand it, or they're going to be like, wow, that looks like a really good movie, and thumbs it up, or, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think anybody would watch that and find humor in it.
Brittany, listen to his last post. Damn. What?
Well, in context of what's going on, I agree with what people are saying in the room. That A, this could be a clone, and B, unless that is his point of contact with the FBI, I doubt anybody from the department up there would actually be watching him that closely to post on it.
Oh, I don't doubt it one bit.
I think somebody was trolling her and she fell for it. FBI liked the post, according to her, because they clicked the person's chief CSI agent area. Totally real, definitely not fake FBI agent. Oh my god. Do you know how easy it is to make an account on Facebook? You could basically make any kind of account you want. You're idiots. I got a ton of FBI agents in my chat. You're gonna buy it all too, aren't you? They're gonna go, oh my god, Kathy P had FBI agents in her chat. They're looking into her. Bet you that's the next live.
So it
What
may
do
be
you
a clone.
Now, what do you think they do? You know, maybe not 20 years ago, but now in this day and age, everything's online.
Oh yeah.
If they're gonna watch somebody, you know, back in the old days, yeah, it might have been trailing them and you know, following them with a pair of binoculars outside their house, but not nowadays. Nowadays, they watch you online.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Joe,
their
you're
computers
so
go all sorts of
smart.
funky here. Anytime anyone keys up with a keyword.
Oh, is that why you're here?
Let me play
Are
this
you
last.
on? Are you on some sort of
next
ankle
post,
monitor for getting in trouble with a federal crime?
Yes, I'm pissing
That's
troopers'
why you're
life off.
here.
Yeah, I guess.
You seem to know a lot. So what? Are you here because you're stuck home and
She could be an undercover FBI agent. You know that? Emmy, are you an under? Yeah.
Maybe her and that other guy, 30% are both undercover law enforcement officers.
Yeah. They may be investigating you, Britt. You know,
Hey, Ryan.
Brittany. Yeah, could be investigating that grip.
Oh,
Could be.
man, I would die if there were 50,000 FBI agents that went running into that chat and told her that she's under surveillance. Stop. In the name
And
of
she would
surveillance.
lose it. She would rage
God.
quit and lose it.
Oh my God. Change them up, folks. Change them up. Listen, you only get to change them once though, because the minute you got to be able to change it back. And if you change it more than once, you're going to be stuck with it for 2 weeks.
I had when I was going to do Agent Trollabish, and I forgot how to get back in.
Oh shit.
And yeah, so yeah.
She started up. You said something.
Okay, is this one? Is this one you're telling me?
Now, what is this?
They're going through his Facebook. Stalk much?
What the hell are you going through his Facebook for? Who cares? I don't care what he puts on his Facebook.
Listen, I post shit on my Facebook just to make people fucking wonder what's going on with me. Seriously, because I got 3 girls from high school that still fucking, like, they got to send the friend request, the whole 9 yards. They don't like me. I don't like them. But yes, I have 3 girls on my Facebook, and I only post crazy shit for them.
This is unreal.
Jesus, where's the sound on this?
Transit into the world. It is a
Hold on.
smooth transit.
Hi, We're visible. We offer one-line wireless plans with no hidden fees for just $25 a month on Verizon's 5G network.
Jesus Christ.
Stop margin.
All right, there.
What does it
Job is to
matter?
prepare his children for the real world.
Yeah.
So that's the direction. I'm going to prepare you so that when you move to the world, transit into the world, it is a smooth transition.
Yeah.
You're not shocked. So it's not the environment of home is different than the world. We're going to create at home, and I'm going to show you at home what the world really is like. So the father, is usually associated with tough love. He's a kind man, he's a loving man, he's a working man, but it's tough love. Tough love because he's going to tell you, I love you, son, but you can be better. I love you, son, but that was wrong, and you got to take responsibility for it.
Yeah.
Why? Because that's how the world is.
Yeah.
If you don't do your chores at home, mommy's going to forgive you. At work, you're going to get fired.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's what's wrong with this, Griffney? Because that's kind of true.
It sounds like some solid parenting advice that she could take to fucking heart.
I'm telling you. Because, see, kids grew up, dad was the one, mom would say, wait till your father gets home.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God,
know.
we have an Agent Hawk Tua in here.
No way! Oh my God. Just a girl. Hey, you guys are killing me. Oh my gosh, thank you. I needed to laugh so bad today. Thank you. I'm glad I came live. Oh.
You know what I mean? Like the world is not mommy.
Yeah.
So I was having this conversation with a friend, and we're speaking about that. The masculine is weakened and the feminine is overpowered.
Why are
so
you
the whole all women
watching
power,
this
whatever.
stuff this
I don't know
guy's
what-
posted God knows when, how long ago on his Facebook? Do you really think he posted some type of confession or something?
Well, isn't it weird that she's on Facebook looking at his reels, showing, I don't know, 900 people his Facebook? What the fuck are you doing? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Why are you being invasive into somebody's privacy? Just because it's out there doesn't mean that you have to look at it.
And I don't even understand what it has to do with anything. If you see the shit I share, just to put something on my Facebook because I'm lazy and I don't do a lot of social media, you'd probably lose your freaking mind. I don't even know what I share half the time. I just hit share just to put something on it. Shit, you should see my TikTok. I share everybody else's shit. I don't do nothing over there.
This is Chris Proudfoot's Facebook.
Yeah, and this is insane. None of this matters.
None of it matters. But, she just got to hold on to something. Can we fast forward through this part?
Yes.
Whatever. I was like, we got too much power. We got to chill a little bit. We need nature to balance
That male, whatever the hell that is.
Right.
Oh,
I just find it really,
really
I find it very interesting that he played that's like it's almost like he's trying to justify it for some reason. Is there something going on privately that he's wanting that maybe investigators are looking into, or that he knows they're going to see that
Yes.
he's trying to justify?
Brittany, you have
Why-
solved the fucking case. Yes, Butterhead, you have solved the fucking case.
Justify what?
Yep, this is it. He's out here trying to justify his actions by his Facebook reels. Yep, that's what
that
it,
reels
what it-
was posted like what, a year or two ago?
Well, it doesn't matter. He must have been planning it then to justify it. He was going to set it up so that these 4 squares here could find it.
Y'all need to take a break. Y'all need to unplug and back away from the computer. Back away. Maybe go breathe some air. I don't know. Maybe go get you a cup of ice. You get enough money for ice. You buy some expensive freaking ice, girl.
There's a method to his madness. Why is he posting this?
Why do you post anything on your Facebook? Why do you share a post on your Facebook? You freaking idiots. The moron meter. You done broke that freaking needle.
talking about being tough on your son.
What?
Lisa opinion. Yes, here I'll post.
Wait a minute. So now you're saying because he shared a video, he was being tough on his son. Oh my Lord. I'm gonna tell you what, my daughter, and I don't give a shit what you say about my parenting, because honey, I can walk circles around your ass any day, hands down. My daughter will be self-sufficient. She will have to rely on no man, no woman, no one but herself to take care of her. My son will be the same way.
Email address. And y'all, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm sorry that I'm ill. I just got stuff going on at home. I'm frustrated with this whole car situation. It basically
Oh, here we
depleted
go.
me.
The grip is back on. She needs more money.
Of every dime I have, so that pisses you off.
Oh,
and then
here we go.
I got all these people.
Wait.
You know,
I
like
thought we
Granny
already
went
got
after me again today,
her
and
car
just
money. I thought when we started this off, she got the car money, and it was no longer a problem.
Right, but now she doesn't have any money, but she had money to sit and buy junk after junk and sit there and stuff her face. But yeah, girl, you have no idea. You have no freaking idea about real life. Not a bit. There's no way, Brittany, you could have handled 5% of what the fuck I went through today. Not 5 fucking %. And then still get on here. You have no idea.
I'm just so this case really stresses me out. And then the people within it, like they're never people that just can sit there and, you know, just let it be and see where it goes. We don't spin narratives. You know what I mean? Like, why do these people got to keep constantly?
What did he just say? They don't spin narratives?
Well, okay. Okay. So if you're not spinning a narrative, you just put blatant misinformation, disinformation, and you like to add rumor, conjecture, and speculation on top of all that other bullshit. So in other words, every time you open your fucking mouth, you just spew bullshit.
Oh, voices. My phone came today. No
Oh
shit.
my God.
It came
We're
3
not gonna
days.
have email conversations.
Yeah, it came 3 days early too.
Oh my
Can you believe
God,
that
so-
shit?
Oh my God.
So I have to. I got to go to the phone store only because my number's been idle.
Right.
And I did everything, you know, to activate it, but because it's been idle, I got to make sure I can get that same number.
Well, I know
So
that
I have to actually go to the phone store.
I called it today just because I hadn't heard from you. And it just tells me that it's not accepting calls at this moment. So it's still in service.
I'm hoping I can keep it because do you know how many people I would have to? And I'm
sure
hoping.
you will. Like I said, it's all it says is this number can temporarily not take calls. So
Yeah, because I had them suspended.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should be cool in the morning then.
I'm hoping so, because oh my
Well,
Lord.
listen, if it were disconnected and you weren't going to have that number, it would say this number has been disconnected.
Well, I did
So-
have them suspend the service because I didn't want
Right,
the
it's
person
suspended, but
to
I can
stole it
still
using it.
When I called it, it gave me a message saying this number can temporarily not have calls.
Okay.
So it's still there for you.
I hope so, because it's just, and I'm hoping all my info transfers because I don't remember freaking numbers
Yeah, when you
anymore.
log into Google, it should all
Yeah, I did. I was able to. I set up the phone. I put in, you know, the email that's attached to my phone records and all that. I'm just hoping, because God knows I don't even know how to reach people. Because, you know, in the old days, you had phone books. So you
Right.
wrote down people's names and addresses and phone numbers. They don't do that no more. I couldn't tell you no one's number. I got everybody in there by their name. I couldn't tell you nobody. I didn't even know my husband's number.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I'd be screwed.
Yeah.
If I went to jail, well, not now because my sister taught me a lesson. So I have like 5 important numbers written down and they stay in my wallet just in case.
And I got a sweet deal because you know I'm cheap as shit.
Well,
But
good,
I
I'm
actually got a decent phone this time.
Good, I'm glad.
And I got a great deal on it. I mean, a great deal. I got like 70% off.
I'm so proud of you. That's awesome, Kathy.
I dug and dug and dug till I found one because you know I'm a cheap bitch. You know, us
No,
broke bitches
not
gotta-
cheap. We are frugal. We get the best that we can for the budget that we have. We are not cheap. We are frugal.
Then I had to, because I'm going to have to pay to reinstate the phone, you know, because
Well,
I
you'll
had
be
it
okay.
suspended. Yeah, I'll be all right. It's just, I cannot wait. It has been a night. I have been terrified that something was going to happen at school and they weren't going to be able to reach me.
I understand.
Other than that, but it's just the way schools are today.
Well, just with school and doctors and all that stuff, you can't. It's just so hard. It's not like in the old days where you could call somebody could call a neighbor and they could run right over there, right? People don't live like that.
Yeah,
anymore.
I couldn't even call the doctor's office and do the check on my pump.
Right.
Which I know they're going to be pissed about, and it is alarming, and I don't know why.
Well,
so I
guess
have
you
to
get
go
lucky to
figure
get
that out. It's probably something stupid, you know. But it's been never again. I'll tell you what.
So this one now has, after all that money and all of that, this one now needs to beg for more.
Mm-hmm.
Great. Yeah. What are we begging for now?
She's broke. Hell, bitch, I'm a broke bitch. Wear it proudly. See, my husband works for a living, though. You know. Just saying.
Only trying to make people, you know, attack Seth, or good. Now you're going to make Nina look like a bad person. It's like the only person that seemingly has to try to make other people look bad to make themselves look better is CP.
Huh?
Or if he's not doing it, somebody's doing it. You know, somebody else is. But
what?
It's like you got to take somebody else down to bring yourself up. Like that's a problem.
Like what Seth is doing?
Yeah. Where's she getting this info from? Oh, speaking of phones, you know, I didn't have a phone, so I couldn't tell people I couldn't call them or get, you know, return their calls or their text messages. You know, I got the nastiest fucking email from someone. Said, "How dare you bitch ignore me?" I'm like, what? I didn't ignore you. I didn't even know you contacted me. I have been without a phone since my birthday.
Unbelievable.
If you have watched my channel, you've heard me bitch about it.
Justin at you.
Yep.
Maybe it's time to step away from this one and find another one.
Hey, Roro.
Probably so. You're probably right. It's just hard. You know,
We've been at
She's
this
not
for
walking
6
away.
months, and we're still in the same spot we were 6 months ago. And there's a whole host of new kids out there that need help.
Thank you, Bob.
Bob, but the point I'm seeing is this is
The
what
point they're going to tell you is they're not going to walk away because they love him.
they want. They want people to step away. That's what we did with Summer in a way.
No, there's nothing new to cover, to report on. There has not been. You people have been regurgitating the same videos night after night after night. Brittany, I bet you played every video at least 20 times. It's not going to change what was said. You're afraid to go a different route. You're afraid to lose those numbers. Tell the truth. For once in your miserable life, be honest.
And now look where we are with Summer. Nobody is really putting her case out there that much as they used to, and she's kind of like lost.
Actually,
And
she's
I don't
not. I
want
hear about her on
Sebastian.
the news a lot.
I know, but I don't want Sebastian to be lost.
I understand that, hon.
Thank you, guys.
Where have you been? There's still plenty of summer channels. What are you talking about?
But you'd rather sit here and pick the bones on the carcass clean, you damn trauma vultures.
Yep.
There's nothing to talk about. Nana, are you sure it's because you don't like change? Is it because you said the same thing about Kylie Rodney? You said the same thing about Quentin Simon. You said the same thing about the Idaho 4. How about you just pick something new and maybe never cover on it? Because you, Nana, are helping Brittany into being caught for reuse content, repetitive content.
Yep.
She lost her monetization once for it, and you're helping her work to it again.
Yep. And she'll regurgitate the same videos just like Bullhornbetty does. How she hasn't gotten hit for reuse content is beyond me. Have you noticed? I don't play those videos. Because number one, y'all see them enough. You don't need me to push them on you too. You can still share his flyer out on your community tab. You can, at the beginning of every live, share his flyer just to keep him out here. But no, and then move on and talk about something else. But you can't do that because your chat won't stick by you. That should tell you something. You are drama. You are not true crime. Y'all aren't smart enough to be true crime. That's my opinion. And see, unlike you, I stand in what I say.
I understand you both that way. So do I. But
That's why I hang in there with this, because it is about Sebastian.
Right.
And all this craziness into it can be draining, and it can be very frustrating. Every day I say, okay, I'm not going to go on Brittany's, but I love you, Brittany, and I want to come up here and I want to support you.
He is hope. You're right.
But sometimes
you are so right. Poor Sebastian has been lost in this for so many months. It's so
For
sad.
months. For months
It's so sad.
and months and months.
It's not about Sebastian. It's about clicks and views and how many donations she can get. It's not about that child. And I refuse to put out the same regurgitated crap that they do night after night. That's not going to help Sebastian. That's not. What happened that Nana replaced Gladys? Did Gladys go broke? I don't know who that is, but probably. If he has seen any of this, can you even imagine what he thinks? Yeah, gosh. I pray he doesn't. I pray he doesn't. Hey, Wise Angel. I just want the boy to come home to all of his family. All of it.
Oh,
Not
that
just...
Michelle, no, Gladys didn't. She's just giving it to a different creator now. Still around, doing the same shit, hauling shit from one platform, drop it in private chats. Nope, Gladys is still around. Still a short old fat lady going out and buying pictures of fucking fingernails so that she looks like she's young. Nope, don't buy that bullshit for a moment. No.
I don't even know who she is, so.
Oh, well, she's just another cow on the streets.
Oh, yikes.
it does get draining.
Oh, maybe she's Nanner Puddin' Teeth, the pay piggy.
Well, like I said,
but But
That's why I
I
did the
just
Michigan
I
thing.
can't give up on
Don't ruin it.
Sebastian.
Right. That's why.
Bob, don't ruin it. You gave me a little glimmer of hope there, telling her she needs to talk about other cases. Don't ruin it like you did last time. You had just that smidgen of common sense. Don't do it.
I did the Michigan thing on mine.
Mhm.
I'm really not focusing on this for the simple fact that I don't need to be in the war zone.
Right? That's what
There's
it
enough
is.
people that want to throw rocks at each other. I'm sorry. I'm a pacifist. I'll admit it. 10 years in the Army. I'm done carrying a gun. But, there's too many things going on around us that you can focus on.
Yeah.
Put the flyer up on your intro.
Yeah.
Never forgotten.
Isn't
Bring
that
them
what I
home.
said?
Yep.
And then move into your topic.
Mhm.
Did I not just say that?
And give
I
it
don't
a
know,
week.
guys. I may cover something different tomorrow just to
Give it a break.
Just
Give it a
to-
week.
clean my palate.
Aren't you going to cover the Georgia case?
The what?
The girl in Buford.
There's one
Yeah.
up there in South Carolina that's missing.
Yeah. I think that's who reality.
There's 43 other kids missing in the Tennessee area. If you can't get out of Tennessee, why don't you try covering some of them? Just saying. But there's kids missing in every state. There's tons to cover.
What he's talking about, I'll have to do some digging. I also thought about doing when we cover those
Oh, look out. We got Inspector Gadget in the house.
Giving up. We're taking a break.
Yeah, no, I'll never give up. I tell you, it's not even Sebastian's case that the lack of answers does absolutely get me. But what really is where'd you go, Emmy? What's
I
really
think I went to
taking me down is just these people that just why are y'all constantly trying to destroy this man?
So you're
and then
not going to let it go. Who is trying to destroy anybody other than you people trying to destroy Katie and Chris? I don't see anybody trying to destroy Seth. Seth does a good job of that all on his own. I call him out for what he puts out here and for co-signing and supporting trash like you and BHB. He's made this happen. You're not going to move on, Brittany. And you know it. Because it's your grift.
There's going to be haters, and it's all for the click.
Yeah,
You
it's
remind yourself that.
we're not even just fighting for Sebastian at this point. We're fighting for Sebastian. Here, Emmy, I'm dropping the link.
Bitch, you aren't fighting for
Anthem.
anything but the fucking next paycheck that's coming in.
How the hell are you fighting for Sebastian?
Have you set up a blip? And don't you dare be setting up blip boards. But if you know what? Never mind. I'm just going to shut the fuck up because I know the answer to that question is no.
I don't understand how she fights for Seth. But I've never heard her fight for Sebastian.
You are not fighting. What you're doing out here is I lost my word. Precipitating, and you're fostering an environment for bullshit, and you're stalking and harassing. You aren't bringing anything of substance to the table. Nothing.
Nope. What's that say? M16 Ministry of Defense. I love it. We have an official Inspector Gadget in the house. Somebody came in I wanted to say hi to. Hey, Shauna, I missed somebody. I'm sorry. I'll find you in chat and I will say hi. I think it said just say. Wait a minute. Where'd it go?
What do you mean? How do you get subs off your YouTube?
I don't know what you mean by that.
I need a little more information.
Agent Betty's Pigtails is in the house. Oh Lord, we got Betty's.
I
big
know,
bill.
Leela. I shut right up. I shut up. I saw it. As it started to come out of my mouth, like my
Hey,
brain
Bill.
was like, no. It just took a minute before it got to the mouth.
I think it was somebody say so or something. I missed it and I wanted to say hi to you, but I'll find it. You say so. You say okay. I found it. Hey, Jessica. Hey, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry, Brian.
Music City Mama, there's no way you can't. It just is what
They
it
sub
is.
to my YouTube. Oh, I don't think you can. We can't. I don't
You
think
can't
we can
do that. You can't get rid of them, but you can block them. They can still watch you though.
Hi, Titanium.
They just won't be able to chat or like see what you say when you say it.
Right.
Yeah.
Lord.
I feel like I have defended Seth as much as I have Sebastian, which I would. I'd do it.
You haven't defended Sebastian. Defended Sebastian for what? Against what?
This is the whole panel that talked about that he might have possibly had an essay because of his needing the undergarments. Like, get the fuck out of here. You ain't been fighting for that boy. Not by any means. And you know what? I can guarantee Chris and Katie wouldn't want you fighting for their child. Not at
Nope.
all.
Nope.
Seth, well, that's because we all see him for his true colors, right?
Mhm.
We're all seeing what he's about.
Yep.
But no.
Hey, Andy.
Over and over again. I think the man, I truly believe he's innocent.
Personally, I'll defend them both until proven guilty.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
You know, it's not.
Don't say right exactly, you lying cow. You have attacked Chris and Katie over and over and over again with your brilliant panels here. And quit using my words. Quit watching me. Because you're using my words.
Did Bob just say Chris and Katie might not be guilty?
Yes.
And Brittany just said, right, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure did. Here, I'll back it up so we can hear that again.
Over and over again. I think the man, I truly believe he's innocent.
Personally, I'll defend them both until proven guilty.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
You know, it's not my say so. It's it's a court of law.
Right.
You know, and it's not a distraction.
Yeah.
It's a fact. It's a court of law.
Yeah,
These guys
right,
want to throw
okay.
rocks at each other? Well, that's fine. Let them throw.
I'm
Hi,
checking.
guys.
Okay, sweetie.
I dropped something on my phone, like something slid down my belly and touched my phone screen. Just exactly.
Lord, who cares?
It was my
Joe?
vape. And I'm like, how did that yeet me out of?
Oh, I am
And
proud
you're
of
too
all you
fucking
ladies
loud
tonight.
again.
Oh.
This has
We
been
always,
an
like-
absolute organized night. And
Thank you,
not
Bob.
chaotic.
Yeah, no chaos tonight. I had to unleash the beast the other night. I don't like to do that very often, but
Oh, yeah. We know.
I agree with you. I wish like hell we could find that missing piece.
of the case is that when it reaches a little bit of a same when stuff gets too ugly, it's
I am. You want to step out?
What the hell was that?
The hell? If you want me to shut the fuck up, just tell me. Why don't you?
No, my phone just went. My phone.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just right there.
Yeah.
You'll
Oh,
be
yeah,
proud of
he's
it.
over there listening
I think
to
it was fourth
others.
grade.
Huh? I didn't hear your voice, so sorry.
Because she's over there listening to others.
Mm-hmm. Y'all wanna, I don't know what else they say here. Wait a minute. But there was something else I wanted to show you.
Human being with a soul, just like everybody else. And just because y'all dehumanize people, don't mean that I'm going to go along with it. I think it's disgusting. I think it's absolutely sick and vile to bully somebody to this extent. And y'all not.
Whoa! Have you not been doing that to Katie and Chris? What? Oh my Lord.
Molly was their franchise before, and now Betty is the choice. Who's next? There's always somebody.
The same people that are saying that Betty is a garbage human for saying this word, that word, and this word are the same people that are standing firm beside somebody else who happened to say some very, very vile words. But that's okay when they do
Who are
it.
you talking about?
That girl.
Who are you talking about? Do you not watch Betty? I don't stand by anybody that's like that. I don't know what you're talking about or who you're talking about.
He's racist as F.
That's what I mean. I wasn't going to say it, but you know what I mean.
Clue.
You know, but that's okay. When that person does it, we're still going to stand behind that person. But
no, not me.
Betty, you know, said she blurted out some things that rub people the wrong way, and so we have to completely ostracize her and make her out to be a horrible human being. When in all actuality, even though Betty may have said some stupid stuff that made her look bad, as an overall whole, her heart is in the right place and she's doing good for the case. So that's
what? She's doing good for the case? The parents had to go to court. They had to get protection orders. Are you kidding me? What?
That's all I have to say about that.
Yep.
Her heart is in the right place.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's none of my business what's on that video. I wasn't there.
No,
I bet,
definitely right.
I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. But if there's a build up about it, like if there's little hints dropped, like, oh, you're going to want to tune in tomorrow. I got dash cam or body cam video, ... and it's left up to the interpretation. Everybody's going to flood to that live thinking that she's about to show something from the night that he went missing. And then it's going to be some BHP getting arrested body cam bullshit. I guarantee you.
Yep. And it's a big time dollar sign roll.
Yeah, but it'll get
all
it'll
clickbait, and everybody's coming in there for watch hour. Thank you very much.
No, I wonder what it's going to be like for
my
her
God,
when,
Bob, you have no idea how right
it's
you
not.
are.
You're sitting on a panel that does that. What? Who's doing this? What lot? Wait a minute.
Yeah, but it'll get
all
it'll
clickbait, and everybody's coming in there for watch hour. Thank
Who?
you.
Where?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it's going to be such, and everybody's going to flood. I got dash cam or body cam build up about it. Like if there's,
right.
I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. But if I
wasn't there.
The right place.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It's none of my business what's on that video. I wasn't there.
No,
I bet,
right.
I bet that's what it is. I bet that's what it is. But if there's a build up about it, like if there's little hints dropped, like, oh, you're going to want to tune in tomorrow. I got dash cam or body cam video, ... and it's left up to the interpretation. Everybody's going to flood to that live thinking that she's about to show something from the night that he went missing. And then it's going to be some BHP getting arrested body cam bullshit. I guarantee you.
Yep. And it's a big
So
time.
why, if they're showing body cam footage, it's what? Are they talking about Clue? Do they know what they're talking about?
Dude, I am so fucking lost at this moment. I'm like, what?
They're talking about Clue getting body cam footage on BHB's arrest.
Oh, yeah, Cletus and Clue said.
Well, Clue's been threatened by BHB. Clue has been
right. This was from that day, when she got arrested at the Michaela's Mutts. That's what. And Cletus said he was paying like $600 and some to get it.
Why do you have to pay for it like that? Is it that much?
Yeah, I mean, you don't just get.
I know you have to pay something. I just didn't think it'd be that much. Holy cow! Well, you know what? They've been harassed, and Clue has Betty has went at Clue many times. You know, it's her channel. She can do what she wants.
I don't give a fuck what she does.
Yeah, just like you can do what you want, just like I can do what I want. I don't have a right to tell her what to do. I don't have a right to tell her what to do with her money. Just like you don't, Brittany. I don't go in there. I haven't watched her in a minute. I have used on a live. Oh, no, that was Truth's live, not hers. Okay. But she was on the panel. But you know what? So what? She can do what she wants, just like you can. And honestly, I'm not going to lie. If I was in Tennessee, I'd probably get the damn footage too. No, I'm a cheap bitch. I'm a cheap bitch. I'm a broke bitch. I wouldn't spend that kind of money. Betty's not worth that to me. But, you know, that's me. That's my opinion. She can do what the hell she wants to do. You know, how Betty says, we have rights here. in this country, you know? Wow.
Miller's sign roll.
Yeah, but it'll get
All
all it'll.
about
No,
skating,
Clue
everybody-
won't lie. She'll tell you she's showing body cam footage of Betty.
Everybody's coming in there for watch hour. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Well, I wonder what it's going to be like
Oh,
for her.
you can bet. If they get the body cam footage and show it, yes, people are going to go watch. And it's because of Betty and the things Betty has done and continues to do.
When
Hell, I
you
might
know,
even
it's
watch.
not Sebastian's case that everybody's talking about, and she's not a local to the next one, you know.
Exactly, Mohawk.
15 hours of video?
I don't know.
Clickbait. And
Clickbait
poor
type.
Betty, she hasn't used her
I'm sorry.
bullhorn.
Hey, Florida.
I'm sorry if I took the wind out of her sails. You know, I think she was trying to vague post that and make people think that they're going to see something from that night. And I have a feeling that's what it's going to be, because I do remember vaguely the other day in one of her lives, she mentioned it herself. She said, "Oh, it would be a shame if somebody were to FOIA that body cam video from BHB getting arrested." I remember her saying that. So I guarantee you she did FOIA, because that was about, I would say that was about a week and a half ago when she
Definitely
said
remember
that. Yeah. So I don't know how long it takes to FOIA something, but that's probably, that probably is what
Well,
it's
she
about
said
the
it
right
took
amount
10
of time.
days.
Okay. Well, then, yeah, it was probably
Hey,
about 10 days
I
ago.
was going to get the body cam footage and the police reports from the alleged pullover wave down. It was a wave down, not a pullover. And the hotel thing. Yes, I was. But my damn brother won't go home. He's still at his lake house. He won't go to frick home. He just won't listen to me. I don't know why. The dude wants to vacation forever, I guess. But I was going to get it. And I didn't. And I won't now, even if he does go home, because what's the sense? And besides that, if it's going to cost that kind of money, like I said, I'm a cheap broke bitch. I'm not spending it. I don't make that kind of money on this channel to spend it like that. I wish I did. Unlike you, Brittany, I don't make $4,000 or $5,000 a month like you do.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what it is. I guarantee you.
Yeah, she got
I could be
notified that
wrong.
it was ready and that she had to go down and pick it up.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm just,
right.
I bet that's what it is.
I mean, I don't agree with the body cam footage that's been put out about BHB. That has, I wouldn't have done that. That's just me. But you know what? People can do what they want with their own channels. That's why we have our own channels. And Brittany, if you could get a hold of body cam footage, honey, you would show that quicker than shit.
I'm not okay with Betty's body cam footage being out there because it's a domestic violence incident.
Right.
And we don't make light of our attacks.
Yeah.
And it's not right for others to make light of our attacks.
And by the way, Brittany, she was the aggressor in
Right.
that situation.
Right.
Just because it's a man doesn't mean they can't be a
Men
victim
can be
of
victims
DV.
too. Men can absolutely be victims too.
And I wasn't comfortable with that. And I was asked to show it, and I did not and would not. And it probably cost me a couple subs and maybe a couple memberships or super chats. And I'm good with that because I need to live with me. And that's just not something I'm comfortable sharing. I didn't even go watch it. I seen clips of it on other people's channels, but I didn't go to where it was put out and watch it. Not my cup of tea.
I haven't even seen it, and I don't fucking care to see it because, again, we don't make light of domestic violence. No matter who is the aggressor,
Yeah.
we don't do it.
Yeah. And I think you were on panel that night when someone asked me to show it, share it, and I wouldn't do it. But BHB being arrested for violating the protection orders time and time again is a whole different ball game than a DV arrest or a DV call.
She is stalking and harassing a family that she has deemed guilty, that is going through the darkest hour of their lives. That is not an acceptable reason to act the way she's acting.
Cash App and crowdfund worth every penny. What's that mean? 15 hours of body cam? Wow. That's a lot of hours of body cam. Holy crap.
What are you talking? Where do you see that?
Story night, and
Oh,
Story
must
Night's
be back
always
up there
very
farther.
factual. She
Right.
never spreads bullshit. Yeah, she said Clue said it's a total of 15 hours of body cam for $600+. Holy cow.
I would imagine
God,
it's
I don't
probably
even make that most
officer's.
months on my channel.
It's probably that officer's entire day, and they have to go through the footage to get.
Oh, they won't just give it to you case by case. You have to get the whole thing.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh
I
yeah, I don't either.
Maybe I'm wrong at making that assumption. That was just my assumption, was that they would probably give the whole entire officer's shift. If it's 15 hours. I mean, unless they got because how would a jail would a jail do that?
I don't know.
Because there was no way. I bet it's the officer's entire shift, and they had to pay all of that just to. I don't think it's going to be 15 hours of Betty. I doubt it. I bet they're going to pay
Clue
all of
didn't
that.
call. I don't believe Clue called the cops. BJ's a liar. I don't believe Clue did that. I'm sorry. I just don't believe she did that. I'm not
No.
trying to stick up for Clue in any way, but I just don't believe she did that.
Texana, that lady that came up on Queen, said that she called. She said it that night on panel.
Oh, that's right. She did.
There was a woman who came up and told us all about it.
Oh, Ryan, I hear you. Hey, Doxy. The liar's table. Oh, you can bet Brittany will show it, though. And I'm sorry, but if someone spends that kind of money to do something on their own channel, you better not even take it without permission. Because that's messed up to do. But you can bet this bitch will. Pages. Okay. It will be a couple of times in Tennessee, and Clue did say she rang the police. No, she rang the police because Betty was threatening to come to her home. And she just filed a complaint just to have a record of what Betty was saying. Right, Angel. Yeah. She didn't call the cops on Betty at any of the events or anything like that. It was to file a report because Betty had threatened her home, to come to her home. Yep.
Right. And I know Betty called on herself, but that Texana lady came up on Queens and said that she also contacted law enforcement.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did say that. More than once.
Remember, she said that she got chased across the fucking field.
Mm-hmm.
I still have questions about that. What was she running? What was the other person how close did the other person get? Was it turning into a game of tag? I have questions.
Brittany will run with anything. She's another one like BHB. Wouldn't know fact if it smacked her in the face and knocked her ass out.
You can watermark stuff all day, but due to the Fair Use Act of 1970, the Copyright Fair Use Act of 1976, as for educational awareness purposes, criticism, all of that, you can watermark it all day long. Doesn't mean that somebody can't use it.
Yeah, they will. Hey, Carrie. Anytime I've FOIA'd body cam footage, I've been sent just for that case. Okay? I haven't doubt she's ran in decades.
I didn't say I meant Texana, the lady who said that she was chased across the field.
Yeah.
Not Jay.
Oh my God, my volume went way up again.
Oh,
Jeez.
No, you're fine. It's fine.
I found an
back away
option
from the
here. If I go,
Oh,
if I do,
Brittany, you sound so deflated because your own panel's telling you to move the hell on, except for Nana.
it on my end, I have to
Oh,
hold that
let
bitch
me
right up.
go. Shut up.
Yeah.
Christ,
Women, I
it's
swear to
Brittany's
God.
panel, not yours.
You
All right,
right.
guys, can you please and thank you let me know what number thumbs up you are. The mods want to drop the link. Get some gas money at it, and
Now she wants
You gotta say,
gas
click the
money.
thumbs up, you lit liquor.
you lint. Anybody wants to leave a tip, my links are in chat, but click that thumbs up. I do want to tell you thank you to
You know
everybody.
what? You bitch. You bitch. You had the nerve to call me a grifter. How often, for the ones that are in here all the time, how often have you ever seen me put my pay links in the chat? I think maybe once or twice. Hers are put in her chat constantly. Constantly. But I'm the grifter.
Who become members on the main channel and the backup tonight. Thank you to everybody who joined on the backup. Oh, there's Muscles.
Do not want that being something that's used against you tomorrow. It definitely is a FOIA stuff for sure. There's no doubts about it. I heard it with my own 2 ears. It was going to take 7 to 10 business days. So I want that to be very clear before we leave this live, that it was definitely about that. It had nothing to do with the day Sebastian went missing. So I do not want people taking that and running with it and saying that we're over here spreading that crap, because we're not. So
Oh, yeah. Brittany was spreading it with no problem.
I just wanted to say that because I did hear that.
I
Well, I
love
said
you
it
so
takes about
much.
10 days.
Yep.
Y'all heard
Yeah,
that.
I thought I didn't want to speak on it 100%, but I remember hearing her say something about doing the FOIA for the BHB thing. So
yeah, it definitely is that for sure. And I heard, and because she said, I'm not going to pay $700 for that. And apparently her fiance wanted to, so they did. So I just wanted that to be clear, because I didn't want them to say, oh my God, they're out here saying.
One day she hit up a bunch of us separately for gas money and ended up with $110. That's a lot of freaking gas. What does she do? Message you privately? Wow. Ooh. Yeah, she's called Grip Me for a good reason. Yeah. I mean, I have my banner up here running across, but I don't be messaging people for money. And I don't be putting my links every 5 minutes in my chat.
And that we FOIA.
I mean, nothing wrong with creators making money. God, make your money. Please do. But how dare you accuse someone else when you one of the biggest grifters on here? Be honest with people. Do it the right way. You got your truck fixed and you're still grifting.
So that the day Sebastian went missing, and these people are idiots. I just didn't want that to be said.
Oh,
so I
they
just wanted
would
to let
too.
you know.
They would, Muscles.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure we said that over here. So that was
Yeah,
it.
that's a couple $1,000. Well, good evening, Ben.
Yeah, Meg, she did.
About damn time you came home.
Well, and really, we can't call it a grift because it's more of a it's dry begging. It's not grifting, because grifting would be like 30%. Right? 47%. That would be grifting. 30 to 47%. 50%, 52%. That would be grifting. But this is dry begging.
Dry begging at its finest.
Yep. So I'm just gonna we've got to, because listen, YouTube actually says that it's recommended for creators, and I can walk you out to where the video is, that you should set goals because your fan base wants to help. And if you're getting super chats, super stickers, super thanks, guess what? They're making money too. Because right off the top, they take their 30 to 47%. But seriously, for supers, it's 30%. It's 45% of
Her internet bill is $400 a month. What kind of internet is that? Did she pay $1,400? What?
Well, and that's because she had like internet and cable and all the shit.
Okay, but mine's not that much.
I think maybe even their cell phones. Anyway, there's a lot
Holy
there.
shit. I'm too cheap. I'm a budgeter. I can't help it. You know, you got to be in this day and age. I'm not a senseless waster. You know, there's just things that I think are, you waste money.
Laptops, headphones.
Well,
like,
no, that kind of stuff you need. But I mean, like, I can't, you know, just, you know, never
so
mind.
in my mind, because listen, I set a goal because I wanted a couch. Right? I found a screaming deal. I set a goal. I worked November, December really hard trying to put the money in my banks in my YouTube bank so that it would get there so I could, you know, get a couch. And I got that. That is not against terms of service. When you
I don't have a problem with nothing like that. It's
Right.
the way she constantly does it and then denies she does it and puts it on everybody else. When my truck was broke down, I could have came on here and I could have said, guys, and I don't have the $3,000 to fix it. And then right after we fixed it, it broke down. The tranny went. I didn't come on here and say, hey, I need 2,000 something to fix that. And I probably could have gotten a lot of help. But it's not on nobody else to pay for my truck repairs. And everybody goes through tough times. Believe me. Everybody goes through tough times. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm thankful.
Yeah, she was behind because that's what happens.
Yeah, I don't know. I just think that sometimes there's a limit. If you need to help, by all means. But there's got to be a limit. You can't go and get the help and then 5 minutes later turn around and say, I'm broke again. That, I don't know. God, there's just certain things that I would love to talk about that I don't because of YouTube. You need, Brittany, to learn to keep your mouth shut sometimes. I'm glad you make money to take care of your kids and your family. I really am. But sometimes you go over that line. You do. You make a lot of money off YouTube. I wish I made even half of what you do. And I'll get there maybe someday. But you do always, I don't know. I don't know what the
guarantee
answer
that what she's making a month is what I've made in my channel's lifetime.
I'm telling you.
Is
Oh,
what it
my
is.
Lord.
Some of us like to be able to lay down and sleep at night.
Yeah. Wow, that would be nice. I think I'm. I don't think I've slept more than 2.5, 3 hours in a week. And I'm just run down, exhausted. So I think I'm going to take me some melatonin and hopefully crash hard. But yeah, you can't abuse people's kindness. You messaging people that have Cash Apped you or PayPal or Venmo you privately and asking for money, you don't see a problem with that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just old school. I don't know.
Well, that's the other part of it is that once you figure out what is acceptable and what is unacceptable, then you can't not see it, right? Because we've always up until yesterday, day before, whenever it was, I had never seen it in black and white. I'd never been able to find, like, I always heard people say, you can't do that, you can't do that. Well, show me where it's at. And I mean, you search and you search and you search. You know where it's at? It's under the fucking monetization policy. And it straight up says, like, and then there's a video that goes with it. And it says in best practices on the last chapter of the video, it tells you what to do and what not to do, what you can and what you can't. YouTube wants you to set a goal because then people throw money at it. Like, YouTube understands how it works. It's all a fucking financial game out here.
Okay, so I'm supposed to set a goal.
Yep.
And then I'm supposed to reach out privately to people?
No, not privately. They want you to send.
Because I'm not doing that.
They want you to make content so then people watch it and help you, you know, send supers and all of that. But listen, people over here don't do that kind of stuff because people like Brittany have burnt most people like this.
Yeah.
And there are some of us creators that don't do that.
You know, I'll tell you, I'm not ashamed of it. I'll tell you something. A while back, this is hard. This is hard.
Don't say it right now. Wait until you're more comfortable.
No, I can say it. It happened a while back, a while ago. My husband works under a government contract. When the contract's up for renewal, no money's paid to the contract holder until the contract's renewed. It was payday. They didn't tell anybody they weren't getting paid. It was 6 weeks before he got a half a paycheck. It took them another 2-3 months to catch up and pay it. It was a nightmare. I needed food for my kids. I didn't come on here and ask anybody. For the first time in my life, I had to go to a food pantry to feed my kids.
There is no shame in that, Kathy.
And this bitch is going to ask for more money after getting her car fixed?
Yeah, that's...
And then turn around and say, I'm the grifter?
Yeah. Well, honey, you know why she said it? She said it because it cut you deep. Because we know you're not a grifter. I mean, think about it. If you come out here and you start laying it on, then she knows that she could potentially lose people to you, taking her butter from her bread and putting it on your bread.
But it wasn't up to nobody in this chat to give me money for food. It's not their responsibility. It's mine.
Baby, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. And like I said, there is no shame in going to a food pantry. I've had to do it.
Yeah,
there's
Angel.
no shame in that. That's why they have food pantries. There is nobody should ever be shamed. Nobody should ever live with food insecurity.
And I'm sure they're going to have something to say about that, and they can kiss my ass.
Fucking well, let them talk. Now you gave them something to talk about. Well, hey, they're always looking for something to talk about. And you are Kathy P. Let's talk about it, right? Let's start normalizing that it is a hard, tight economy. And all of us struggle. Most of us are half a paycheck away from homelessness.
Every paycheck they kept telling them they were going to pay them, and they didn't. It was a nightmare, voices. It's never happened in all the years he's worked. It was a freaking nightmare.
Right.
And can
And you know what?
how he felt?
That's exactly why they have food pantries, or for issues like that. It's not a fucking grocery store that you go there every week and get your.
Oh no, I just went down. I've never been back. That was because I had to, but I never went back. And thank God I didn't.
Well, and at some point, you can maybe next time, like when you are doing really well, you can pick up a few extra items at the grocery store and swing them by the food pantry. And
Oh
walk
yeah,
in.
I did that.
Hey,
As soon as
you know,
they paid him
you
up to
helped
date, I
help
did that.
too. Oh my
Miss
God, look at
Arnold,
that.
oh my God, don't you do that. No, that's not what I meant. Oh, that's not.
Okay, that's not what this is about. That is not what this is about. Miss Arnold sees listen, Miss Arnold has been taken advantage of because she thought that Brittany was what you and myself, the caliber of people. She thought Brittany was like that, and she gave and gave and gave again. Miss Arnold knows good people when she sees them. Bless
She
her
went
heart.
she went up and spoke to Granny,
Thank
you
you
know,
so
in chat.
much.
And I think she needed to do that. Because I appreciate your channels and like nonsense and and because they're getting away with hurting people. And I've seen you go and support Granny, and I've seen her go in on Granny, and she tries her best to get away from it and to change and to do her own thing. And you see what they do. And at that time I was homeless for 9 months. On Christmas Eve of 2022 to I only got back in my house last August. So when I was speaking to you, I was having to stay at my daughter's, sleeping on the sofa because I had a massive flood. My boiler bust upstairs, and at Christmas Eve all my ceilings come down and everything because I weren't even in the house. And you know what? I never begged, I never told anybody because the things that mattered to me, my pictures and my drawings and what my children had done and what my family Bible, and they were safe, not touched. It was just material things. And I won't dream of saying, oh, my car needs new tyres or pay for my internet. I've got
And one of the
it. Yeah,
worst things that happened out of all that is some of the people they drive 85 miles to come to their job, and they weren't getting paid, so they didn't have gas money to get to work.
I remember
They made my husband write people.
Yeah, it was a couple of years ago, wasn't it? No,
Yeah.
about 18 months, 2 years ago, because it was round about the time I was homeless, but I didn't say anything because I just draw on my channel, and I out people over here in UK. I got trolled. They put my name. I heard my name put in chat, and I went, "Oh, you're a right bright spark." Because if you look at my pictures, I sign everything. I sign me, you know. So I docked myself, but you know, these people are weird.
Yeah, and one of the worst things that happened with all that is my husband's the nighttime boss. He's the nighttime super. So some of the girls live, like I said, 85 miles one way to get to this job because it's a good job. And like I said, 13 years, it never happened. But, you know, government's funny. They only release money in certain. So a couple of the girls couldn't get to work because they weren't getting paid. They didn't have gas money. They made him. They said if he didn't write them up, they were going to fire him. He actually had to write 2 girls up because they couldn't go to work because they weren't getting paid, so they couldn't get gas.
Well, I've got a degree in digital forensics and I do art, but I was a self-employed cleaner. I love cleaning. I'm a good cleaner, right? Not wrong with being a cleaner, right? But because I had to travel, move 200 miles away from where I lived to stay with my daughter, I couldn't do my cleaning jobs. But I tell you what, I love being around my grandkids and being like, oh,
I love your accent.
Oh, if you hear a snoring, it's my dog, right?
Yeah, we did. We chatting.
Oh my God, they were just trying to take bets. They're like, is Duke snoring?
No. I acquired her in February. What happened was, she's a rescue dog and she's an English bulldog, but she's got breathing issues. I've had her to the vets, and she was like, "Are you going to breed her?" I was like, "No." She says, "You do know puppies are worth about £3,500 cost the colour of her. She looks like a little pot-bellied pig." And I said, "No, she can't have the operation to be spayed because it's she needs laser treatment on her throat." But I'll put up with her snoring, and when she's in heat and I take her for a walk, I put a nappy on her.
They actually make those. They seriously make diapers for dogs.
Yeah, I got doggy diapers. But I only use them when I take her for a walk and she's in heat because I'm not having her caught. But it's a risk to have surgery, you know what I mean? So, and she's 2 years old, and she's
Smush nose dogs. Yep.
Sorry?
Smushed face dogs.
Yeah.
Flat faces that caught and bulldogs are notorious for breathing issues.
Yeah. And I think that there's a video on my page, and when I first got her, I added to the vets, and the vet said we could put her to sleep, and I was like, no. I just love it. But when she's got scars on her as well, little, and she was really scared of people, and to start with, she had to sleep in my bed, or she'd bark and cry all night. And then I got her to sleep on the floor next to my bed, and now she sleeps downstairs in passage. It's like, God, I couldn't put up with her snoring. I need earplugs.
That's funny.
That's
great.
But
you guys see this? This is what this is. It's not toxic. It stays very healthy. You're brought content. You're allowed to express your. That's the type of environment they're looking to foster out here.
TikTok Tony said 1 C and D went out today, and more are coming.
Can you mute when you're not talking? That way it doesn't. Like,
yeah. I'll move actually. I'll leave her. It's not drama that I see. It's like gossip, and I've got utmost respect for Katie. I have, because I think I'd have lost my shit by now, if that were me.
Yeah.
It's cruel. It's heartless, and there's a missing child, and there's loads of missing children, and they don't get a mention. And I watched all night, and they mentioned that lad's name once, and that not nice, is it?
The Frenchie Bulldogs had to have sinus nasal surgery. Wow.
A lot of us do. Yeah, I know. I was over here having to mute on my end because it sounded like farts. I don't know. I was the 7th grade girl inside. Leave me alone. Farts are funny. And I was like, he's got the toots.
That's quiet.
Conversation.
I think I've got used to it.
Thank you so much. Really, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you.
But Kathy, we appreciate everything you do. You come on here and you make light of the situation. I used to find it funny when you used to mute yourself. That was funny. And it's good to watch these. I don't watch them. I don't go on their channels and watch them. I wait for you or Nonsense or Granny and that, because your hearts are in the right place and you're trying your best to turn them and all these channels. There's some proper true channels, like I watched Rabbit today. You need to watch her because she had SF on. Investigate.
That's why I tried to call you, Kathy, was to tell you that SF was on.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Rabbit later, because I know I won't be sleeping much. But I like Rabbit. I always watch Rabbit.
And they're the proper true crime channels. Not they're just gossip. They're not even drama. It's hurtful.
Baby, keep it moving. That is not my idea. That is just something that I found about a year ago when I had concerns about Katie Ferguson's case because of how traumatic
Hey,
it was.
Stargazers, Mom, it's good to see you. How are you?
I believe that we all,
Yes.
in UK and US, we need laws in place because
Honestly, that guidebook that I shared, really, I mean, the viewers are the ones that have the power to say, hey, this is the standard we want to see. We're tired of seeing these families get hurt, and we need to stand up. And
we need to match.
It's not, yes, the creators
Exactly, Twist.
part, but it's on the creators, or it's on the viewers. You guys are the ones that have the power.
Don't watch. I wouldn't watch, and we need to mass email Google and governments and.
Hold on, you got to be cautious saying things like that. A, it's not your channel, and B,
no, I'm talking about not aiming at anyone specifically. Yeah.
But you're saying to mass
I
email.
I'm on about getting a law in place, not aiming at channels.
Please let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Understand.
Okay, let's calm down. Okay, Dookie Doo, come on now. Seriously.
You have to
can't sit
understand
on that.
on a public platform, and you just called for brigading, and you don't want to do that. That can get Kathy in trouble. I understand your intentions. I understand your intentions are meaningful, but you need to be a little more cautious on the words you use.
I'm speaking about not aiming at channels, a way that misinformation that's put out can be stopped. Yeah?
They have that.
But they're not doing anything about that, are they?
That's because there is not enough people that actually follow through and do that. You have that option it is built into the platform.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, is to educate people on that option.
Okay.
You cause problems every time. Every time you have good intentions, but it always turns into a shit show with you. So if you want to do this,
calm down. Come on.
You know what, Kathy? I'm not going to risk this. This one is also, we've had long history with this one.
Yeah, no, you haven't. It's the first time I've been on your panel.
Angel baby, we know who you are. We know who you are.
What do you mean you know who I am?
You don't. You've done this multiple times. Got up and said things that. Never mind. I'm not going to even fight about this.
I'm gonna go, love, because I really don't want to start having arguments with people, right? Yeah. So take care anyway. Right. Bye. Have a nice evening, both of you. Bye bye.
Bye, Angel.
Bye.
She doesn't understand that what she just did could get your channel flagged. Like, good intentions, but you've got to be super fucking cautious on words that you use like that.
Yeah, because these people will jump on it and.
Yes, and
yeah,
then
they'll jump on it.
And then all good intentions that you just had for tonight are out the damn window.
Okay.
Letting somebody do that is no different. Letting someone do that is no different than letting what Brittany's panel happens, right?
Yeah, I don't want no one mass reporting or mass emailing about anybody. That's not the answer, because it doesn't work anyway. Look how many times Molly was mass reported and they did nothing. Betty's been mass reported and they've done nothing. Hey, Mystic. Anyway.
Kathy,
Sir
I'm
Duke?
sorry, but I just don't want to see anything untoward, especially right now at this time. I don't want to see anything untoward like that happen.
I appreciate you having my back, because there's things, I'm still new. There's things that I don't know.
Even
I'm still
you
learning.
You can't call for mass emailing of government officials on this platform. That's called
No.
brigading.
Yeah.
That's bad. And I get that she has good intentions.
Yeah, I think her heart's in the right place.
Right.
Yeah, I do. I think her heart's in the right place. She's always supportive when she comes in here, and yeah, I think her heart's in the right place. Sir Duke, you cannot sit on me right now. Oh my God, voices. Remember the other night he wouldn't stay off the damn laptop?
Well,
He has a fetish about this laptop, I swear.
that
But
is
he's
the craziest thing I've ever seen. That is the absolute craziest thing.
No, I'm coming. All right. Yeah. I don't know what else they say. Let's see. I don't know if they get anything.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and put it out that I have no intention of using that or sharing it. So you're good. Your issue won't be with me. Because I
Well,
really...
I'm kind of, in a way, I'm kind of glad that she said that nobody's allowed to use it, that she's gonna strike them, because that means that the hate channels won't be spreading it like they were spreading the bullshit about Terry Lynn. You know what I mean? So in a way, that's kind of good on her. You know, I'm glad.
What about Terry Lynn? The facts? Because, honey, what I showed, and I'm not a hate channel. I don't hate anybody. None of you will ever take up any space in my head or my energy to hate. You're not worth it. But what I put out about Terry Lynn was factual, or I wouldn't have put it out. It was her own words, her own voice. And I played it in its entirety, not a clip. And Brittany, you know that because you watch me.
Glad that she's keeping it to her channel, and that's it. So that's it. That's a good thing.
Exactly. Linda said, damn, Muscles got muscles for days. Yeah,
Thanks, Linda. Hey, every time I stay in a stupid
Right.
house,
It's that hotel air conditioning.
Cold in the hotel, but I would leave sick.
my nose is just poured.
Somebody just sent me
I think they're about
Yeah,
done.
we were
I'm
there,
about done
and this
anyway. Yeah, I think they're about. I don't think they're going to say anything more brilliant.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
No,
y'all gotta say it.
Lit liquor. You gotta say it all.
Oh Lord.
I
don't want to get mine stirred up, but no,
All right,
they
reality. Have a good night. Go charge your phone.
He'll always come to me and ask me. He's like, "What's that guy's name that played in?"
Okay, they're just talking bullshit. Anyway, been on here long enough. I always say it's going to be a quick one. It's never a quick one. And you guys are so great. You hang out with me. Now I really appreciate that. Like I said, I got the best misfits around. But it is after 12. And I've kept you guys on here for 5 hours. And I thank you all for all your support. Thank you, mods. Thank you, chat. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Thank you for the super chats. You guys are amazing. You really are. Miss Arnold, you're awesome. Spitfire Chef. But voices, thank you again for coming up here and being with me. You always manage to pull me out. I can't thank you enough. You're a true friend. You're a true friend.
Shh, don't say that. I'm a big mean poopy head that says hurtful things to people. Remember?
Mean girl, Arnold.
Not that I'm just a mean girl. I'm not that nice. And stop
No,
telling
you're
people
not.
that. 'Cause then
Hey, Emma Greg. No, you're a true friend. You really are.
Hey, just have a good night and listen. Again, I didn't mean to be an asshole, but
No,
you
it's
gotta be
okay.
really cautious. Like calling to mass email a government official in multiple countries.
Yeah.
Not a good thing to do. Anyway, you guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye-bye. Guys, thank you again so much. I'm going to try to catch up on some of the lives I've missed. But I am actually going to take me a melatonin tonight because it'll probably knock my ass out because it's been so long since I took one. I've been an asshole all night. You have? Join the club. Sir Duke's sitting here pissed off at me because he can't have another treat, but he'll get over it. He's sitting here biting my nose. He's spoiled. But yeah, FBI raid, you know where. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for hanging out with me. I greatly appreciate it. Please don't forget to do that YouTube thing and hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Also, you can become a misfit like the rest of us, you know. But I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I may even go live tomorrow. There's some other stuff I wanted to show you we didn't get to. So I may do that tomorrow. But until then, because I got a lot of running around to do in the damn morning. Tell Sir Duke, Bubba, and Littles and Hubs. Oh, thank you, Shorty. All right, guys. I will be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Y'all be good. Don't be out there causing no trouble. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you.